welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Forgot to mute my phone. There we go. Done. Oh boy, let's jump back into whatever this game is. Lots of things happened last week, and I don't fully understand any of what was happening. So maybe this week we'll actually understand some of it. For now, we're gonna do a bunch of side stuff first, because I was just looking at the map, and there's 5 friggin' side quests here. So we're gonna do that first. Yeah, we'll start with that before we head out. And I want to go do, like, the last stream of this went for 10 hours, right? So the end of the stream, by the time I finally got control back, I was like, I'm just saving and stopping because I'm exhausted. There's a lot of stuff I want to get done before we set out. Like, I just did achievements. I want to, like, upgrade my gear some more, stuff like that. So yeah, we're probably going to just poke around HQ for a bit here. I wonder what that does. You can turn that on or off. Huh, didn't realize you could do that either. Anyway, Riley, Scarlet, Logan, Miami, Looney, JMT, Volpe. How are you guys all doing? Let me drop some pixels for you guys. We do have over 5 likes, so you're getting double the pixels. Love starting a stream with that. Yeah, on Friday when it came out, we did, what, 7 hours, I think? 6 or 7, maybe? And then Saturday, we did, like, I think we did, like, 2 missions. And that took about 5 hours. And then I was like, I kind of want to stop, but I also don't. I can fit one more mission in, right? And then that one mission took 5 hours. So it wound up being a 10-hour stream. It was pretty crazy. About as crazy as this music is. Like, man, we're starting with crazy today. I think I did all of this. I think I came... No, I didn't. Alright, never mind. I still don't fully know what this does, but we're gonna do it quick. I wanted to come up with a custom color set for these guys, I just didn't do it yet. I feel like that's an off-stream thing. For the most part, I like how they're currently looking. I wouldn't mind changing that green light to something else. But I don't really feel like configuring it at the moment. I think I can make a completely custom color set for my character at this point, too, which, again, I don't feel like doing right now. I think I might do that stuff, like, off-stream at the end. Try and get it set up for next time. Should have tried to get it done tonight, but... That's done. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm liking it more than I thought I would, honestly. I was a slight bit concerned that maybe I wasn't gonna like it. I don't have the best track record with, Man, I don't see any, like, items to loot. I don't have the best track record with Platinum games. I sometimes... I've never really hated one, but I typically don't really love them that much. Oh, I don't have any. That's unfortunate. You're SOL then. Lappy's personal journal filled with smiles and tears. One of 6 Lappy items. Collect them all and see what happens. Okay. That wasn't much of a thing. Alright, so we don't want to go to the roof, because that's where we depart from, so if I go up there, it's probably just gonna spit me out, and... My god, people are going crazy down here. This is intense. The world feels very alive right now. I like it. It's cool. Hey, Samu, how's it going? And yeah, it's... I know it's pretty late for you, so... I get it. Thanks for stopping in, though. I regularly forget how late it is for you. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. or something. Who are you again? All I had to do was listen to him? Okay. Cool. And I got loot. That works. Hey guy, how's it going? Whoa, this is new. Oh, this is where I was being held for trying to be a hero. Cool, new area. Oh? Gimme. I don't know what any of those things are. Alright, let's, upgrade. Before you go to sleep? I doubt that's gonna happen, so I'm not that close. Upgrade both, I think. Oh yeah, that gives me an extra revive. I will do that. I haven't really needed the revives that much, but it couldn't hurt. Oh, you're gonna get revenge for them dragging you to the movies however many times? I would normally say, oh, leave them alone, don't torture them, but, you know, they do it to you with how many movies. Now, granted, in most cases, I think you wind up liking the movies, but it's beside the point. To an extent. Brenda's I didn't notice that she had a quest while I was down there. The other one's up on the roof. Oh, I could see that, Volpe. I think we had that happen... I don't know, we had that happen with some playthrough where I was just like... I am just skimming all of this dialogue because it's like side stuff, it doesn't matter. All of these are, they're just like giving me stuff. They're not even side quests. So... yeah, I'm not gonna waste our time on that. Which is cool, because that means we can just move on. See any little lootables? I want lootables. Wait, there's one. So Sarah doesn't talk? Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, those are the ones that got injured when we were fighting the thing. What was that boss called? I forget. This game's been a bit of a info overload for me so far. Not so far, recently. Last, like, on Saturday, things got pretty fucking crazy, and I like how alive this area feels. Like, stuff's actually happening. It actually feels like the base is, like, everybody's reacting to something bad happening. Like, this is wild. Usually in games when they do this, they just play music to make you feel like you're on edge. Where you're like, oh, something bad is happening, but nothing is happening around you. Here, there's helicopters taking off. There are people freaking out down in the garage and, like, all getting the hell out of there as quickly as they could. Weren't you just downstairs? As Lappy? I'm on to you.
Okay, so you need a lift to the highway, right?
I'm on to you.
You're cleared for takeoff anytime. Are you all ready to go?
Let's do it.
Roger that.
I don't think she's injured. She was always wearing that eye patch. It's either a minor game error or somebody else was in the suit. I don't even know who that is. That doesn't look good. And there's douche bro. Well, that seems bad. Oh good, there's another one. Well, it looks like we're not gonna have much of an investigation this chapter.
That laser will fry us if I get any closer. Sorry, I'm gonna have to drop you off here.
Uh-huh.
This is like the beginning of the game.
Akira should have made it to the homunculus by now. Hurry over there.
Alright, I have to remember how to play. It's been a while. Alright. Forgive me while I focus for a bit. Well, that works. Give me something to beat up.
There's a distress signal coming from right by the homunculus. It's Akira and the others. Don't do anything crazy, okay? Whatever you do, don't let it hit you.
Alright, okay, that's enough.
Energy reading from the homunculus. It's about to fire. Get out of the way. Hurry!
Well, that was something. Could you keep that under control, bro? instead of just letting him aimlessly fire on me like that. Door's not on. Yoink. Can't scan him yet. Oh, good. Am I supposed to be fighting? Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm just dealing, right? I don't think there's a lot I can do about him in this particular instance. I can't lock onto him, so... Oh, but I can't leave either. Oh, well, he's leaving. Okay.
It's like it's evolving before our very eyes. We had better find out where it's going. Leave tracking the homunculus up to me. You should focus on helping Akira first.
Man, fuck him. He's a douchebag now. Yoink. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I got out this way. I like to think that the normal police are just like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Took you a while, huh?
Hey Kyler, how's it going? I mean, I know it's pretty painless to send your Joy-Con off to be repaired. Like, and I think they may even made it better, like recently. Of course, that's still kind of a pain in the ass, to a degree.
They took a pretty big tumble down the stairs, but they're both all right.
I don't even care if he's hurt. You're a
I
douche.
think the homunculus is following her.
That sounds like a safe bet. I'll try and track them from here.
Yeah, we out. Giving you the silent
Glad to hear
treatment.
everyone's okay. A medical chopper is on its way over for Alicia and Shizu. Try and catch up to Jenna and the homunculus once it gets there.
Roger. All right. Who knows how much time we have? We can get started quicker.
Well, yeah, you'll have to not be able to play it on the go for like a week, but
Go on ahead.
it's that or spend money on entirely new Joy-Con, right? Whoa. What was that?
I'm picking up a huge energy reading. It must be the homunculus.
What did he do? I kind of just don't trust him at the
I'm not getting
moment.
any signal that looks like Jenna, so focus on the homunculus for now.
He's kind of a whiny brat.
The others on this one. You may have some help from the local police.
And I suspect he might be borderline evil as a result. Hi there. Well, I tried. Man, I don't have any... I have regular medicine, that'll do. Damn it. I may have to focus for the first part of this stream to, like, really get my groove back. Remember how to play and all that shit. There's an item around here somewhere, and I can't see shit because of the camera. There we go. Or no, I think it was that yellow thing. Got him. Let's do one of these. Man, what's with the stun today? I missed. That's alright. Whew. But he is Leon Squall Kennedy, that's his shtick. Fuck him anyway. Yes, Volpe, yeah, they're separate. They're separate downloads. Okay. Do we want to do that? Can we do that? Yeah, apparently he can take that down. Somehow. I might have to be up there to do it. Oh yeah, that's all stuff up there. That's not the ladder itself. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go around the other way there. Go grab those for me, okay. I'm actually surprised. I was really expecting that I was gonna have trouble picking the controls back up, and that I was gonna have to kind of relearn the game. This is feeling pretty alright. I see an item back there. There we go. Yum. Although I'm still, like, having to focus, and therefore I'm, like, really far behind on chat, which is unfortunate. Trying to keep up, but... No, you download them separately, Volpe. Same with Tetris 99. It doesn't, like, automatically download as soon as you have online or anything. What's that thing? Oh, gas generators. Just gonna have to just sneak through, I guess. Because I don't see a generator anywhere. Did you expect me to do something about that?
Be careful not to hit him.
Oh, yeah. I'll try my best.
Wow! Who knew the airborne types were so strong? Wait! Don't shoot me!
Oh my god, I'm actually hitting him. How am I supposed to not hit him?
Don't shoot me! Wait! Don't shoot me!
Well. Oh god, there's more. We wanted to do this. There we go. Alright, Richard, I don't remember who you are, but you're safe. Yeah, NES and SNES are both really, they're pretty small files. I don't know what that does, so let's not do that yet. Let's go back over here. Okay.
Take this!
Well, Alan's fucked.
Somebody help!
I am working on it. That needs some health. Can I actually just... Can I destroy those somehow? I think you might have to use the archer guy. I don't know if that works or not. I'm not totally sure. I'm just gonna keep sneaking on by though, because it's working. Is that where I want to go? I think so. I have no idea. I hope this isn't timed, because I have no idea where I'm going to save this guy. I don't think it's this way, though. Well, we're getting somewhere. Kinda. Could you stop? Alright, that's enough out of you. Oh, he stopped. Okay.
Don't just stand there. Do something. Legion are good for something, right?
Get back. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That sucks.
Hey! Oh no, did Alan fall? Wait,
All because...
biosignal. Oh, looks like the reservoir broke.
Oh, so he's not actually dead. It's just...
I'll send the medics for Alan. You keep following the
Alright.
homunculus.
All because my guy got stuck on the fucking, corner. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Can I destroy these? Because fuck these things. I thought you could, but I don't remember how. I just vaguely remember it being a thing. Alright, I don't think there was much over here. Let's maybe go up there first. Can I get up there? Maybe that's what this is for? I feel like that's where... That's like continuing the mission. I don't want to go that way, I don't think. That's a big yikes. Alright, let's go down here. You're supposed to lock on when I press that button. I can't quite reach that. So we're gonna have to... This might be tough. Is that really what they're going for? Do I have to, like, jump off here and land on this pipe? Of course she finally jumps off when I'm not lined up at all. The first few times I was all lined up and she was like, I'm not jumping off of that. I don't think that is what you're supposed to do. That is like... That's just not gonna work, right? Alright, let's try... I can't even get over there to warp over there. Huh. Try it again. Hey View, how's it going? Of course I can't see shit to do this, I just gotta hope for the best. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do, but I'll take it. Come on, camera, work with me here. I think it's kind of a running theme with just all games, right? So maybe it's not worth pointing out. That's one of the things I really don't like about this game is the camera's trash at times. Sometimes I just feel like I'm fighting it, and it's just frustrating. It's not scanning him and giving me a health bar for some reason. That's interesting. Also, what the fuck are these things? Oh, Axe Guy. I don't have Axe Guy yet. Okay. Oh, I can already see his health bar. What the fuck am I doing? He's not a boss. Alright, never mind. Disregard me. Get out of there, you're dying. I fucking hate these things. Oh, those hurt you. Okay. Didn't know that. How the fuck did the beast get out? Get the fuck out of here. You're the worst. You're the actual worst. Go away. You're not helping. I hate these enemies so much. How did that not hit me? Ah, he ran out. He's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Get him. Give me that health back. Whew. Yeah, that's my point, View. Like, that's just a thing in games today, isn't it? What are all these here for? Oh, hi. I was gonna say, someone's gotta be here. Like, what is the camera doing right now? I'm locked on, believe it or not. At least I thought I was. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, there's two of them. That explains a bit, too. Meant to pause. There we go. Honestly, yeah. I was gonna ask you. The Beast is my least favorite. I don't like the Beast at all. Which is sad because I feel like there was a lot of potential there, but I really don't like it. It's definitely my least favorite. Oh, bitch. Ah, couldn't do it again. Give me the scan on them. I don't have that one. Yeah, the mission where you unlock the Beast, I like, was probably like one of my least favorites. Like, I had so much not fun that mission, just because I didn't like the Beast. Also, cool, another one of these guys. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Light them up. Do yo thing. This one's electric, though. Come on, camera. The big complaint I have, I think, is like, honestly, makes me appreciate that Monster Hunter does not have a camera lock, and that you are in full control of the camera at all times. Because sometimes I don't like using camera lock in this game, because then it just makes it feel like I'm fighting the camera constantly. It's really frustrating. I used to not like that there wasn't a camera lock in Monster Hunter, but at least it puts me in control, and I don't feel like the camera's doing what I don't want it to do all the time. So, yeah, maybe that's actually fucking... Yeah, keep lighting them up. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. What happened? Not like this. Sword's pretty good. I like arms a lot. I haven't used arrow much. I like a lot of the combo attacks with arms. I also, like, I hate that there's that just area on the ground that if you walk into, you die, because you can't see that it's there. Like, that's just... But, and again, during the Beast mission, they did that. There was one area where you were fighting, and half of the ground, like, gave away if you stood on it, and you just fell and died, and I was like, but you can't see it's there, because the camera's never facing that direction. It's kinda unfair. It's not challenging, that's just punishing. Oh, we got a finish thing and I missed it. There we go. I did terrible there, honestly. That was lousy. That was lousy. They're gonna give me like an A because, yeah, C sounds accurate. Usually when I think I do really bad, they're like, A rank! And I'm like, oh, okay. I disagree, but okay. Yeah, I should just lock. I should not use camera lock as much as I do, because it sucks. I could probably fix a lot of the problems I have with that. Okay. What do we still have to do here? There's that area over there that I'm not totally sure how to reach. Oh. Maybe. Oh, no, that's open already. Oh, it has an arrow thing. I'm an idiot. What? That hitbox, though. You can see them? These giant bird things, black and red, they attacked me the moment I went up there. Do you know what they are? Oh, well. Oh. I thought he was turned. Like, what was that camera movement? Oh shit, what's going on here? This is new. Alright, these things are weak. Let's bust out the... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. For some reason I can't restart the blue shift. Oh my god. Fucking stun lock. Because I'm on the arrow. How did I get on the arrow? What the hell? This game has some complexities with the controls that causes like weird shit to happen like that sometimes. This is interesting. Oh my god, the fucking Monster Hunter stun. Get the fuck out of here. Don't go after him. Oh my god, and then I use camera lock and it does the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Get back over there. Yeah, I think what it comes down to is that camera lock is just bad in this game. And you have to just not use it. A rare case, maybe not a rare case, but it's a case of a mechanic that's supposed to make things easier actually makes things harder. Yeah, the controls are really odd. And I guess maybe I'm fat fingering stuff a lot, I don't know. Honestly, I'm picking it back up better than I was expecting to. I was expecting to spend the first, like, hour of the stream trying to retrain myself.
That chimera that's been flying around, it seems to be really dangerous. You've got to clip its wings.
Yeet! Yikes. That's a move. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong move. Okay. Where are you going? Well, this sucks. Well, we're going here now. This game is just such a things happen type of game. Oh, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, when you said you fight in the air a lot, I was like, how the fuck do you get in the air? Like, how do you even do that? That might just be a difference in weapons we use, though. As you probably noticed already, I use the gun a lot.
Take it down quickly and get back on the trail.
I wanted to use the sword, but it's just too damn slow. I feel like it's not that good. But it seems like it'd be fun if you get used to it. Yeah, see, I don't really have to be in the air with the sword, with the gun. Would you stop moving right as he does that? I've had about enough of that shit. Is that this thing's health bar? There we go. Well, okay. No, you're supposed to... My god. I didn't even see that was there. See, I can't... You have to use camera lock for the gun. That's the problem. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna hit this thing if I'm not using camera lock. Oh, he's on cooldown, okay. Well, you're gonna have to get off cooldown, buddy, because we need one of these. Damn it. I don't have health bars on these things either. Hook me up. This got fucking stupid very quickly. Give me that. Okay. Why not? He did not do as much damage with that as I was hoping he would. Alright, so you can outrun those. I was just not getting to it quickly enough. Well, it was either get hit or fall off the stage, so I think I made a decent choice there. Get him, there we go. Man, did you feel like the game took a ramp up in difficulty in this chapter too? Like, I feel like all of a sudden this is way harder than what I was dealing with last weekend. God, that's fucking... Get the fuck out of here. There we go. That was not really great. Oh yeah, that's true. I could technically do that too, where I can like follow. That was an A rank? Are you kidding me? It was not an A rank. I did terrible.
I'll let the police know the safe zone is clear.
But yeah, you can do that with this guy too, technically. Like, send him out and then follow him. I just don't do it. Yeah, it's not, like, overwhelming, aside from that optional super boss I told you about. That was pretty fucking overwhelming. But, it's just notably harder, I think.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
I don't think the gun's that inaccurate. You need, like... You do need the upgrades, though, because you need to be able to do, like, the charge shot and stuff. Well. Hi.
Iris, shut down. That was way too close. Don't let it get away.
It's easy for you to say. So I guess we're gonna get the axe guy this mission, because I'm seeing axe stuff all over the place. Ooh, you know, I just realized. I have 5,700 gene codes! Oops! Whoops! I think I forgot to spend those at the beginning of the mission. Like, I think those were all from the end of the stream last time. I completely forgot to be spending them. So yeah, let's go do that. Also, I just unlocked 2 new, like, I can make my own color schemes, so that's pretty neat. I don't even know what I want. I almost never do perfect calls. Like, honestly, he's almost done. At this point, I'm just getting him stuff. Also, I haven't been equipping any of these guys with abilities. I never bothered to, like, learn that. That's something else I gotta sit down and do. C8 plus. I actually won't be able to finish him now, I don't think. Getting there, but not quite yet. Especially because we're lacking in premium material codes.
Iris, starter.
Wait, that's where I came from. What am I doing? Disregard me?
Information display.
Oh.
Iris,
Oh. It's a lot of O.
absorbing all the nearby chimeras. How's your Legion holding up? It may be hard to get close to it, but now might be your best chance. Iris, start.
I don't know.
Iris, shut down.
Don't really look like a good idea, Olive.
Iris, shut down.
Fuck is this nonsense? Of course, it's not even close enough yet. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. Nope. There we go. I still don't like this. Like, at all. What the fuck? It's enough of you. What the fuck was that? Is the theme of this game. Like, that's really just... That's just the thing. It's not for you. How'd the arrow get out? What the fuck? I must be pressing something that I don't mean to be pressing. I don't know how, but... the special finisher anyway. I love that move in particular. It's badass. Oh good, there's more. Yeah, I don't know if the gun even has, like, mid-air combos. I should try, though. Because why not? Oh my god, why am I facing this direction? God, this is like one of the worst parts of the game, in my opinion. At least it's not, like, super integral to combat. It only comes up every now and then, but the control on that thing is terrible. I'll go actually fight the thing, thank you. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And they can just move about all over the fucking place. Yeah, sure, why not? Again, the arrow came out. What? Why? I don't get it. I must be accidentally tapping Y, I guess. Get out of here. Oh, wow. Back just popped. Kinda felt good, though. Yeah, it was terrible. That was just bad. So unintuitive. You've got to be kidding me. Get up. Thank you. That was a dead end. Wait, is that a dead end? No, it's not. I gotcha. Wow, that's really selective hitbox.
Did you lose sight of the homunculus? I'm still picking up a lot of energy in that area. Be extremely careful.
That's where it came. Let's come around the other way there, I think.
Look out!
What the?
It's too risky to hold your ground there. Get to safety now. Go around the promenade and get to the Main Street safe zone. You can regroup from there.
Christ, what just happened? Yeah, uh-huh. I see. That was mostly agitating because of camera.
Can't get through all the way.
It's just like all of a sudden I was like, holy god, what's happening?
Zone 28 police here. We'll be arriving at Zone 36 shortly.
Did I get all the
Once we
red
get there,
dust? I hope I
spread
did.
out and surround the target. We'll make short work of it if we work together. Let's meet up with the officers already deployed, and we'll get right in on the action.
All right, the police reinforcements made it. Keep going towards Main Street and meet up with them.
I don't even know what that thing was. It's not what I wanted, and none of this is what I wanted to do. Alright, we're fine. There. What's that? Oh, that's just to tell me I should be hovering over this. Okay, I got you. I thought there was something like hidden under it. I was confused for a second. Is that really necessary? Jerk. Hi. Alright, that one wasn't too big of a deal. Come on, there we go. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled without the...
The homunculus on the road to Rayleigh Plaza. We're in position and ready to engage. Its energy readings are off the charts. Get down! It's gonna shoot! Alright, keep pushing. We've got its back to the wall.
That doesn't sound good. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Which means we're gonna go check out this angle first.
Don't stop! Go, go, go! We're running out of ammo. Call in a resupply.
That. Where's fucking douche bro? If he's so fucking amazing, why isn't he taking care of this?
It's about to attack. Prepare for impact.
Oh, this is gonna suck for you guys.
Damn it. This may be more people than we can get out. Hey, you. Help me get these injured folks out. We got it. Keep shooting. Come on. Just a little farther. Watch out! That thing's still active!
Yeah, I'm surprised that helicopter's still in the air, honestly. He's just like dealing with it. He's like, this is fine. Yep. Later. He's just gonna eat the helicopter. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting any of this. There's no way I survived that, by the way. Oh my god. There's a lot happening.
All of that firepower and nothing. You and the Legion may be the only thing we've got that can stop the homunculus.
Well, you're gonna have to wait because I see a bunch of like things to dig up and stuff. Tell me I can't go back to that. Oh, that's gonna let me. Interesting. Oh, hold on, buddy. I got you. You're lucky I explore. The only way you'll ever take it down is if you remove the plating somehow. So what, we're mixing the investigation like right into the combat? I'm pretty okay with that. What is all of this? These areas are just so big. Like, there's just so much stuff. It's not as big as Breath of the Wild, though. Sorry, View. Oh. I was expecting him to, like, throw it like he always does. Yeah, Logan, the stamina bar it starts really small. To be fair, when you're playing online, everything takes half the amount of stamina. So it goes a little bit further. Once you start getting further in the game, the energy bar gets huge, though. Mine's like 40, like 42 or something. It's like really long now. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I think, honestly, they could fix this by just making... When you press this, it should just automatically go into slow motion, in my opinion. The fact that it doesn't go into slow motion is just so... unnecessary. Like, that you have to press an extra button for that is just dumb. Wow, they are just spamming. They're just spamming. Okay. That's this is... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is just stupid. Come on, come on. We don't have time for you to be fucking around. This is, I mean, even if it did go into slow motion right away, this would still be stupid. So, kinda doesn't matter. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. Oh, I got stuck. Of course. How did he take damage? There's nothing over that. This is actually dumb. This is actually dumb. Well, can I, like, block Can I use this to block all the damage? There's an idea. Might have been overthinking it with the, as soon as I saw the things the sword can cut apart. I was like, oh, okay, so clearly I have to use the sword here. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not. Yeah, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Alright, that's enough of that. That was all a thing. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Honestly, another kind of minor thing that makes kinda everything in this game more frustrating is that the gyro controls for this game are trash. Like, they are actual trash. They're really bad. I feel like they should either be better or not be in the game at all. That would help a lot, I think. I think that just makes all of that fine-tuned aiming stuff, like, even harder than it should be. Yeah, it was kind of neat because it was actually, like, problem-solving. Because after a moment, I was like, this can't be the way you're supposed to do it, because this is dumb. Just gonna fully heal. I have 23 empty cans? Where the fuck did I get those? When did that happen? That's where I'm supposed to go. Which means we don't want to go there. I really want to know how everyone feels about Kirby Clash, and if they think I should stream it. Like, should we do that as, like, a community night kind of thing? Maybe it'll take the place of Smash. Oh, can you... If you're in, like... When you're riding in it, does it just... You can just ignore the damage? Go, come on. Yeah, I want to, like, test it. I was thinking about talking to you about that view, and, like, I don't know what time you usually wake up in the mornings, or if you have other things to do in the mornings, but I was thinking about trying to sit down and play it, like, some morning, just to see how far stamina takes us. Like, how long can we play before the game is, like, enough is enough, now you have to wait. See, the thing is if you alternate between playing alone and doing the online matches, you level up, like, since they have different stamina bars, so... And whenever you level up, it refills. So it's kind of the most efficient to do it that way, but if I were to be streaming it, that would not be very efficient. I just noticed that this is a part of town that we've been in before. I recognize this area. That's interesting. Oh, that's where I was getting all the empty cans. From breaking dumpsters with that guy. Makes sense. Oh, this is a thing here, too. This is just a free... Okay. cool, I guess. Are there multiple ways to... No, there's not. This is just leading me over there. Okay. I was gonna say, is there like multiple ways to follow this thing? That'd be interesting. Alright, really quick. We have some more shit. We don't have... We need more of these premium material codes. That's the thing. I feel like I should upgrade the Beast Legion a lot, because... I feel like that's one of the only ones... Like, that's one of the only ones where they're gonna force you to use it. Like, there's some enemies where you just need to have that available. Anyway. Oh, Logan, you're not having good, good experience with the online so far? I actually haven't even gone online with it yet. But, yeah, I'm curious, like... When you're playing online, does it use everybody's stamina? Because that could be a bit of a problem, because then other people are going to run out of stamina faster than others. I have a lot of questions with just how it works. I want to investigate it, and... figure out if it would be good for streaming. Not even would it be good for streaming, but would I be able to fill like 4 hours with it? Because I think it would be fun. I was playing it all night last night, so... I'm gonna switch to the sword for a bit. Where the fuck's this guy going? Not exactly what I wanted to do, but alright. Yeah, I don't remember. They both have really overly complicated names for no particular reason. That's where I came, right? Yeah, okay. There's a quest over there. What the fuck am I stuck on? My big problem with Kirby Clash in terms of streaming it is just that I already have way too many games to stream right now. So I've been kind of glad to just take it as a off-stream game, because it's been fun, but I also am like, no one else is streaming it, and I feel like it should be a good stream game, so someone's gotta do it. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Ultra Kirby Collision Course Team Up Battle Bonanza featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And Knuckles. Hey, buddy. Are you an optional super boss? Or are you just a little optional... Are you an optional mini boss? Like that. Give me a minute, please. Give me a minute, please. I need to make sure I got everything in the area, okay? Give me a moment. Give me a... Oh my god, he's fast. Do we want my gun back? He's kind of stuck. Never mind. Yeah, he's definitely just like a mini boss. He's not like those guys we fought that wrecked my shit repeatedly in the other chapter. He's half dead already, so, you know. That's really annoying. That old card key, I feel like that could actually be something useful. Oh my god. Could you not? I don't know, I think my biggest complaint about this game is not only the camera, but the fact that a lot of these areas aren't designed for boss fights like this. Like, for a full, like, 30 seconds there, I had absolutely no fucking idea what was happening because the camera was in the corner. And I just couldn't see anything. And it was that, or if I hadn't have been locked on, then he would have been in the camera, and that would have been the only thing I would have been able to see. And I still would have been helpless. It's the type of game that depends on you having good awareness about what's around you, except there's no innovative way to know what's around you. Like, ever. Camera's too zoomed in? I don't know. That's the most frustrating thing about the game, I think. What? How did that hit me? I strongly disagree. Also, the hitboxes in this game are fucked very often. Like, they are very often completely fucked hitboxes. Yeah, that was the D. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I hate fighting that enemy, though. Like, I just don't like fighting those guys. There's some treasure back there, but I need Axe Guy. Is anything else hanging around here? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. How do I have extra health? How did that happen? I've never seen that happen before. Like, I have 1,200 out of 1,000 health. How'd that happen? How's that a thing? Yeah, I was not aware that overhealth was a thing in this game.
Information display.
I figured it was from the revival, but like, why? Why was that a thing? There you go, buddy. You're fine.
Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
Fucking absorbing that
the
shit.
homunculus. It's on the side of that building. It's absorbing more data. That can't be good. Get rid of it, quick. If it evolves any further, even you might not be able to handle it.
I kinda doubt that. Also, this is such a, like,
Display.
Sonic Adventure style moment, isn't it? Blink.
Iris startup. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
Was there not anything up here? No, we can jump over there. That's what we can do.
Shut down.
Gotcha. Let's go. Would you chill out? Like, you'll confidently do that, but whenever you get close to a ledge, you're like, oh no! A 15-foot tall ledge, what are we gonna do? Like, just chill. Just chill. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, Logan, trying to figure out, like, should I buy all of the gear in Kirby Clash, or should I skip ahead? I've been buying all of it so far. I've also been buying it for every class, so if I were just focusing on, like, one class, I'm sure I'd be way further ahead. But this doesn't look good at all. Not even a little. But if I were to have done that, I would have been, if I had any missions to clear with other classes, I wouldn't have been capable of doing it as easily, so. What do we even need? You know, I'm gonna save up points for Axe Guy. That's what I'm gonna do. I like that idea. Well, let's gonna do this. Let me draw pixels quick before shit hits the fan here.
It's absorbing more chimeric energy. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about you. I have a feeling they don't care what we have time for. That's probably the idea. Okay, that was the thing. What on earth is going on right now? Come on, I just want the red shift. Give me the red shift and then we'll fight. Like, this is another minor, quite minor thing. I don't like how they scatter collectibles during a big fight like this. Like, just let me focus on the fight. First, I have to comb the area to make sure I get all this shit. It's, like, kind of annoying. It stunned me. Fuck. Alright. These things have a lot of health. Man, it didn't give me a finisher option. Oh, I knocked him off. Did I? No, he's still there, okay. They just don't want me to have finisher options. That's fine, I guess. This one. Oh. Man. Hey Looney, welcome back. I'm decently happy with B.
Quite tenacious, aren't you?
Oh, it's you.
How much longer do you intend to stand in my way?
As long as you're in the way?
I think it's about time to end this.
Yeah, the online quests start getting pretty ridiculous, Logan. I have like level 30 quests online already, and I'm like 22 or something.
Now, salvation is at hand.
I kind of don't want to fight another one of these. Of course, I have to fight it.
Here's your big
Like, this thing was annoying to fight. Maybe this one won't be as bad, but the first one was obnoxious.
Don't let me down.
Or the second one, rather. Homunculus Gamma? That definitely says Homunculus Beta. Yeah, because of this shit that's like really hard to dodge. That stunned me. When can I get stun immunity, please? I've had about enough of that. Alright, let's just... Oh my god. Oh good, now I'm here. Yeah, this is just all bad. Excuse me. Alright, that's fine. This one might actually be more annoying than the second one so far. Smaller arena, more attacks that are like impossible to dodge. Let's try to do some of this. I don't know how much of a difference this made the first time I fought him. I felt like it didn't make a difference at all, but we'll, like, fuck it. Did I just chain something? Would you stop fucking squirming? Also, is it me or does the dog have shit range? Oh my god. Like, this is kind of a... Let's make this boss completely betray all of the gameplay mechanics. Annoying kind of thing. Like, they just tried to make this boss as annoying as possible, I think. And we're gonna have to fight him multiple times. Like, big yikes. And this is why, like, so this is my big concern about the game. I haven't voiced this yet. I should probably make sure View is still hanging out before I talk about this, though. So I'd be curious to hear how if he thinks I'm overreacting to this. I disagree. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that works. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. I don't know if Amiibo do anything in this game, honestly. What? How more accurate of a dodge did you want? Man, the only thing worse than an annoying boss is making the player fight it twice. Like, thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to remember how bad this boss was the first time. Did that work? I don't even know. I don't even know. I hate this fucking dog so much. So much. It's like the only way you can outrun that attack. It's not actually what I wanted to do, but that works. If I remember right, I did a full chain on him. Did I just, like, chain his head? Is that what happened? This is... I'm gonna be honest, the game is losing me right now. This boss was infuriating to fight, and now I have to fight him all over again, except he's worse. Like, it's not a good look. And the dog is fucking trash, so... I don't think chaining him is even something you're supposed to do. It doesn't seem effective at all. Oh, you meant Amiibo in Kirby Clash. I thought you meant in Astral Chain. I was like, I don't think there are Amiibo. Okay, can he actually fight differently now? Can we salvage this? That'd be pretty cool, actually, if this was suddenly not a terrible boss fight. Yeah, sure. Let's just make his hitbox the size of the entire arena. That's fine. Nope, it got worse. This is like the worst of Monster Hunter. Yeah, this is like... It's pretty up there. It's some top-tier Monster Hunter bullshit. I don't even know how you do this with a weapon other than the gun. I feel like I can only do this by taking pot shots in between attacks. And even then, it's barely working. I mean, honestly, maybe now he's chainable. Except not. Clearly not. Because he just steps out of it all the fucking time. Like... It didn't even last! Yeah, that breaks immediately. This feels like everything I learned in this game doesn't mean anything. Like, it feels like I have to completely relearn a mechanic that I never learned or something. I don't know. Oh, he got tired out? Is that what I had to do? I just had to wait until he was not insane? See, the thing is this isn't making me mad. This is just making me not want to play the game. Like, I hated this boss the first time, and they made it worse. This makes me want to not continue playing the game. Like, this isn't fun. I think I just had to continue I had to take more pot shots, because I guess if you hit him enough, he falls down like this. So I guess it's supposed to be overwhelming? It's still not necessarily good. It's still not necessarily good. Especially when hitboxes are that fucking big. And then you can get stuck on a random edge of the fucking area. I don't know. I feel bad because I still really like this game, but tonight has just been completely frustrating. The entire night, honestly. It's been gradually more and more frustrating. Oh, and now it even has the Monster Hunter stun. Why not, right? Now what the fuck's he doing? Put you away. It doesn't feel like there's any design to this. Like, it's not flowing like a boss fight should. I feel like I'm just having to, like, sneak shots in. It doesn't... It's not satisfying. It wasn't satisfying the first time I fought this guy. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, just do whatever you want to do, really, because what the fuck can I do about it? I mean, that actually does very little damage. Actually does very little damage. That's not a good attack. Sure, why not? No, let's just blow up. Thank you, Scarlet, for actually trying to talk about what's happening in the game and making me feel like I'm actually streaming again. Logan, too, to be fair. Like, you're also saying something that's related to something. I feel like Volpe's using us as his personal counselors right now, and I'm getting kind of tired of that. That charge shot's, like, not good. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? At least this thing doesn't have that much health. That's like the one saving grace. How did we kill it? I guess Arm Guy took him down. Like, if he had more openings for attacks, it wouldn't be... or to be attacked, it wouldn't be quite as bad. But he just spams shit that's, like, impossible to dodge.
And you're all right.
Except for frame-perfect dodges, which is stupid.
Contact with Jenna at the West Harmony Square connector.
Roger that. All Neuron officers continue searching for Jenna Anderson. Akira, bring your sister to the command room back at HQ. Commander Yosef's orders.
Now what?
Well, looks like I'm missing all the action thanks to you. Whatever. Let's get you back to the station. Relax, okay?
No, stop laughing. Like, okay, so
Forgiveness. I'll even put in a good word.
a lot of my problem with this game is that the plot and the characters is treating me like I'm a piece of shit now, and that's starting to piss me off. Like, and Akira's just all laughs about it. He's just like, it's not that big of a deal. We all think you're a fucking troublemaker, and we're treating you unfair. Oh, relax. It's fuck you, Akira. Fuck you. The characters are actually making me angry because they're treating me like garbage. That was kind of a breaking point for me last weekend, and now I'm to a point where I'm like, well, at least the game's still fun, except I go up against a boss like that, and it's not fun, so... What do I have? What do I have after that? Oops. If they pull a Skyward Sword and make me fight that thing like 4 more times, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, so what did I do wrong this time?
Her case,
I know. It is true that the two of you are likely the only ones capable of stopping Jenna. And the future of the human race depends on both of you. In addition to that, I suppose your actions today also merit consideration. I am willing to wipe the record clean. I've already cleared this with the government.
Oh, that's awfully considerate.
Thank you, sir.
I can go back to
A
saving the world now?
Nintagious is
How kind of
pursuing
you.
Jenna as we speak. But I expect it'll be some time before they catch up to her. For now, you two are on cleanup duty. Return to the scene and help with the follow-up investigation. You may be able to find something that will help us actually bring her to justice next time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Look at you. A free woman already.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Thank me later.
We got Malroth too
Stay on
over
the
here.
commander's good side from now on, okay? I'll be on the roof as usual. Come on up when you're ready to go.
Like, man, I wish they would have killed him. Like, I can't stand his character. It's actually, like, getting worse the longer we're playing. At least to the beginning of the game, he was kind of, like, just a whiny baby. Now he's just a fucking... Everything he says is condescending. Ooh, I see a big quest.
Hello there, fellow officer. I'm glad I caught you. Did you hear? Lappy's getting his own
Of
video
course he
game.
is.
Ted's doing all the technical stuff, and I'm helping out by finding people to test it.
Why not?
What do you say?
Sure.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll just be over here taking notes for feedback. All set? Great. Then here we go.
It can't be worse than that boss fight we just went through. So...
First, I'll explain how to play. In this game, you move Lappy around and hand out balloons to
Okay.
the fair citizens of the Ark. Press the Y button to give men yellow balloons. Press the X button to give women blue balloons.
Okay.
Press the A button to give children red balloons.
Okay.
Now I know that's a lot to remember, but do your best if you're ready.
Okay, good. They put it on the screen. I was like, I've already forgotten. So... Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh, so they're color-coded anyway. Alright. I was like, I can't tell the difference between what's what here. Everything's all pixely. Where the fuck you think you're going? Take a fucking balloon. No, you fucker. God, how long do they give you? It's like 2 full minutes? 3 full minutes? One. That's alright. Fuck. That was a wrong button situation. I love how the, like, the siren ones, like, are trying to avoid me. They don't want balloons, and I'm just peer pressuring them into taking balloons. Lappy for the win, I guess. Lappy does not, like, respect boundaries at all.
That was amazing! Oh, great!
Yeah, I'm happy with that score, honestly. I'll take an S. That works. That was interesting. You need to play the mini, not the game, just the mini game.
I'm not very good at video games, so I'm really glad you came along. I'll make sure Ted gets my feedback. He probably already has an explosive update patch in mind.
That's gonna be interesting if they make me play it again later once there's been updates to the game. Like, that would be an interesting twist. That was our only quest. We don't really... We're not really good in terms of money, are we? I don't think there's a whole lot I can get done with... Nah, I can't get, like, upgrades or anything. I can get 2 of these, but... Also, I didn't get the axe guy that turn. I thought I was going to. We did everything over here, right? Still scan the other floors for pickups. Yeah, it is, Looney. Can I go this way yet? Because that's just, like, open. But they're not letting me go there. Oh yeah, we don't have upgrades. We don't have enough money. It's already been 2 hours. I should probably take a break before setting out. I only played Bayonetta 1, and I never finished it. I honestly didn't really care for it that much. So, saying that, I'd probably say this is better. Except now I'm on a negative swing after that last mission, because that was kind of just not enjoyable. So, verdict's still out. I think I've made it further than I did in Bayonetta, like... Bayonetta, to me, felt unfair within, like, the first 2 missions. Like, it just started feeling unfair. And it was just not fun to me. That's why I wasn't able to get too far with it. This one at least took a little while to get there, I guess. Alright. As I said, I'm gonna take a really quick break before we jump straight back out there. I don't want to go overboard tonight. Like, I don't want to do another 10 hours for sure. So we're probably only gonna do 2 missions and then probably stop. Unless we wind up... Unless that only takes us, like, another 2 hours. And then I'll probably come up with an excuse to keep going. Allergies can fucking die. I'm so tired of all these allergies. It's the other thing that has me grumpy. I'd like to play through Bayonetta 1 and 2 at some point. But since I didn't really care for the first one, I'm having I have it on PC, so I can't stream it. I've tried, and for some reason it runs at like 20 FPS when I'm streaming it. And 20 FPS in the really bad way, where the entire game runs in slow motion. So I'd want to rebuy it on Switch to play them, so I could stream them. But I'm having a hard time justifying buying them again when I didn't really enjoy it that much. I mean, it might be another game where, like, maybe streaming will help me through it. Like, maybe that will help me commit to it and play it. But there's so many other games on the list that it's still a hard commitment to make. I think Sega technically owns Bayonetta or something. I don't know, it's complicated. I'd have to go read about it. It's complicated. Oh, see, that didn't bother me about Bayonetta. It was just the gameplay. Like, it just felt too overly punishing to me. This game's a little bit more forgiving, but without being, like, free. So, that helps it a lot. Healing actually exists in this game. That's a big part of it, honestly. But it's healing in, like, the Monster Hunter sense, where it's... You have healing available, but it's limited, so you can't just spam heal through everything. It's not that simple. But in a lot of other Platinum games, there's no healing to speak of at all. Like, you just have to not get hit, which is kind of stupid and not fun to me. I feel like doing things like getting through a game without getting hit or without dying should be a rewarding self-challenge and not something the game forces you to do, is kind of how I feel. And a lot of Platinum games force you to do that. They say, don't get hit, don't die. And if you do, well, fuck you. You're bad anyway. And it's like, man, like, it was rewarding for me sitting down and doing Mega Man 11 and saying, like, okay, let me do this without dying, because I want to get better. But that was my choice to do that. It wasn't the game forcing me to do it. So, like, that's... I haven't played too many of Platinum's games, though, so I could be totally wrong on that. I just feel like sometimes they're way over-punishing. This one's a little bit more forgiving, but as you just saw, I don't know when you got here, that last boss was pretty stupid. So, honestly, I think I would say that so far, I really like the combat of this game, but the bosses have all been annoying. I think. I can't remember any bosses where I was like, that was really cool. For the most part, the bosses have been really obnoxious. They have huge area of effects that are, like, impossible to dodge. You're in these tiny, cramped quarters, and you have nowhere to run. There's, like, I don't think many of the boss fights have been very fun. Like, the combat is fun, but the bosses just have this thing where they just have a zone of death around them, and if you get into it, you die. And you just gotta fucking deal with it. And it's not great. I don't know. There probably were some boss fights I had fun with, though. I don't know. I'd have to remember. Honestly, I think part of the problem is maybe that I took a week off from playing this. The last time we played it was on Saturday, so I'm kind of rusty now. That might be part of it. Maybe that's why I was having so much trouble, is because I just haven't played in a while, and Maybe I'm forgetting mechanics or something. I don't know. That boss was... There was a point in that boss where I almost put the controller down and said, what's the point? What's the point? Because it's just... He's just spamming attacks that are a mile long in radius. The only thing I can do about it is have frame-perfect dodges, which is frustrating and punishing. Like, what do you do about that? Like, why? How is that fun? and I feel like these games are either I'm on like the basic difficulty, so I could put it down in difficulty, but then it's gonna be like insultingly easy. It's gonna be like so easy that I don't even have to think about it, and I'm gonna feel like that's not gonna be satisfying either, because it's just gonna be like I'm not gonna have to learn like anything. I'll be able to just mash and get through it probably, and I don't want that either. But I don't know. We've had this moment with games before where I kind of feel like I'm missing something. Like with that boss, I feel like I was outright missing some mechanic of the game. Like there's just some mechanic that I totally forgot existed, and that was holding me back. The only thing I can immediately think of is how I mentioned I haven't been equipping these guys with any of these abilities. I don't even know like what these things do. Like, I could give him, like, tack up. So there's just, like... I don't know what, like, any of this shit means. Like, what's the plus mean? Is that because it has the... See, like, they never explained any of this. They just kind of said, yeah, it's a thing. Equip your guys, I guess. It's like, but... Like, this might be a big part of it. Like, some of them seem good and then others seem terrible. Oh yeah, that affects me and the Legion. I didn't know that. Okay, so this is basically what I'm missing then. This is basically what I'm doing wrong. Since I'm not using these, I thought these only affected the Legion, and I thought they were only like utility things. I thought they were like... Yeah, like auto-collect and stuff like that. Like, red matter cleanup rate. That's what I thought this stuff was. I didn't think it was actual stat boosts. So this is probably what I'm doing wrong. Oh, that's expensive. It takes up 3 slots, and I have 5 slots. And that's only on him. Like, the other guys don't have nearly as much space. But then some of them are like... Now see, these only give... That only gives the Legion movement speed, and it's only 5%. That's nothing. Who cares? That's significant, because that's 25% attack up for me and the Legion, and 25% defense up for me and the Legion. I wonder if those... So the plus is like those extra effects. So that one gives anti-flame, prevents burning. I wonder if that also applies to me and the Legion. I don't know about critical damage. I can't equip both of them though. It's unfortunate. Applies abilities even when Legion is not called. Yes, so some of this shit's crazy, is what you're telling me. Well, there's a 15% attack power. That's only 2 slots, so I could do that and then put the defense one on. That's probably my best bet. Reduces energy use. See, this is something I probably should have been looking at from the beginning of the game, but... Energy gain from red matter and hacking by 30%. I don't think I knew red matter gave energy. That seems incredibly impractical. Am I reading this correct? Yeah, so that takes up 3 slots. Because now I feel like this is too much to... Now I feel like it's too much to learn. I'm gonna have to, like, put the stream on hold for, like, 30 minutes to wrap my head around all this shit. Figure out what's good and what isn't. That sounds really good. Sync heal. It's a very small amount, but every time you use a sync attack, that's... Like, I use those a lot. So I feel like that's a really good idea. These don't really sound like anything I'd really like. Triggers a shockwave when energy runs out. That sounds kind of nice. Activates sync attacks automatically. Nah, I don't like that. That's really expensive though, but it sounds good. Prevents trip. I wonder if there's an anti-stun. Because holy shit, that'll be like really amazing. Although something that sucks is I assume you can only have these equipped on one character at a time. Or one legion at a time, so... I feel like you're kinda... I mean, you can kinda give them stuff based on what you're gonna use them on. I think I'm gonna give him the attack up and then the sync healing. Give him both of those. And then we'll just kind of see how it goes. Like... That heals energy. That's not that great. See, I don't know if it... Like, I feel like defense might actually be better. But I also feel like we don't do much damage. Although that should be addressed. Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Like I said, I want to take a break before I actually jump out into the mission, though. So I might continue looking at this a little bit, but I'm going to go take a bathroom break really quick. And then... I wonder if they're, like... What's all this stuff? Lost articles that can be recycled? How do I do that? And what do I get out of that? Because I have a lot of this shit. If I had to guess, you can sell all this stuff for money. I have no idea where to do that, though. Might have to ask View about that if he surfaces again. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll continue trying to wrap our heads around all this stuff. I think I might have been a little bit too eager to keep things moving in this game, and there was probably a bunch of stuff I missed. I have to assume this recycle thing is back in the station somewhere, so maybe we'll poke around and try to find that. But, yeah, before we do that, really quick break, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. So what was I gonna do? Yeah, let's see if we can find this recycling bit. It's probably something I've walked past like a million times, and I've just like never thought about it. Like, is this it? No. Might have to outright, like, talk to somebody and, like, sell or something. It's probably not in the garage, but we'll go down there first. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. I can't even interact with that vending machine. Cause can't you sell at vending machines? Maybe that's all I'm supposed to be doing.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, cause they have a buy-sell thing. Yeah, look at that. This is the thing I could have been doing. How much money do you think I'm gonna make off of this shit? Selected any items to sell. Oh, I gotcha. Pretty sure the cat food's important, so we're gonna keep that. Holy shit. I didn't think it was gonna be that much. What's the big one? Like, well, I mean, those are... I have 4 of those, and those are 4,000. That math almost doesn't add up. Like, holy god, that's a lot of money. Where is that all coming from? Oh, that's... I have 7 of those, and they're 12,000 each. Holy god. So this is something I was missing. For sure. Holy... Alright. Okay. So let's go upgrade our shit some more. Because we're now fucking rich. Here I thought money was stingy in this game. That's why I was trying not to spend any, because I was like, I don't get that much money. So we want to be careful with it. Okay. Yeah, 22,000 gold for these upgrades. I don't fucking care. Like, sure. Except we do need premium material codes now. That kind of sucks. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do one more each of these. Can I buy premium material codes, I wonder? I think you can buy material codes, but maybe not premiums. No, you don't have any codes anyway. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. Alright, well, yeah, that's... I didn't really get as much from that as I was expecting. Solely because I don't have the premium codes, but we still got a few free upgrades, I guess. I should actually go clean the guys. I still don't know what this does. I'm pretty sure the game never told you why this was a thing. Could be wrong, though. least this stupid one is easy enough to clean, because he stands the fuck still. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I almost want to go back to some earlier missions and, like, grind. I don't know if grinding's a thing, though. I don't know how efficient that would be.
This should go a lot smoother with 2 legions. Okay, hop up.
Oh, Looney, are you still poking around? Are you still lurking? I forgot I wanted to ask if how the Tetris update has been treating him so far.
Iris, startup.
Good, you're both here. The others have already started. I want you two to get rid of the gates that have opened up on top of Rayleigh Plaza. They're close to where you took down the homunculus. Remember? We're not in a rush. So feel free to help out if you see anyone who could use a hand along the way. Alright, get to...
We're not in a rush? Couldn't that, like, become a big problem if we don't rush? You guys just, like... You don't take saving the world very seriously, do you?
Iris, shut down.
Yeah, this again? Okay. Yeah, I know. If you blue shift people while carrying cargo? Okay. Where are we taking this shit again? Okay, why the hell did it take... It required me to, like, I hate motion controls for shit like this because they were like... Hello? Why is it just not working? Hello? Like, as soon as I started... It required me to tilt it, like, all the way to the right to, like, register, and then, of course, they fucking tipped over right away. Come on. No, why are you tilting that far? This is worse than the ice cream one. Also, I don't even know where I'm going with these fucking things. That's worth pointing out. They were not very clear about that. No. Just, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. And this is like... Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I'm not doing this. I don't even know where I'm going. No, get me the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this. Like, no, I'll figure out where I'm taking it first, and then I'll come back. They tried to show me where I'm taking it with, like, the worst camera work of it, like, possible. And I don't know. I don't even know where they were telling me to take it.
Iris startup. Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Information display.
Bunch of stuff over there. I don't even see any other boxes sitting around. Where was I supposed to take those? Is that it?
Iris shut down.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted.
Iris startup. Iris shut
No,
down.
those are like old crusty boxes.
Iris startup.
That's not where I was taking them.
Iris shut down. Iris startup. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
Don't want to go up there.
Information display.
I swear sometimes this goes backwards. And I don't understand what makes it go backwards. Because I somehow sorted from sword back to... I went from sword to arrow, then back to sword. Like, how did that happen? There's a fuckload of quests on this map. Guess we can do that while we're here.
Information display.
I just want to keep exploring and see what I can find, though. Why does he have a balloon? Because Lappy showed up and gave him a balloon, of course. Why didn't I think of that? There's something up there, but how do I get up there?
Information display. Information display. Information display.
coded message off one of the hermits they locked up. It's gotta lead to some buried treasure or something. I better check it again. Start from where the light shines in the labyrinth and proceed left, left, straight, left, right, left. Light shines in the labyrinth? Okay.
Shut down.
Light shines in the labyrinth. What the fuck does that mean? Where am I? How did I even get here? I thought I was going back the way I came, but this is not the way I came. My god. Yeah, that seems like something Lappy would do. You're not wrong. This is the way I came. Okay. That has to be the labyrinth, right? That looks labyrinth-esque. My god, this is a big fucking map. There's just a lot of shit here, and I'm uncomfortable about it. It's intimidating. What's this guy's deal? Soaking in one of the greatest artworks of our lifetime. You won't get anything out of me this time. I'll never betray Parnassus or let it slip that this is their studio. Dude, put the fucking Legion away! Chill out! That was, like, ridiculously aggressive. Damn it. Get your ass. Is that robot actually helping? It kind of looks like he's just spraying water aimlessly.
Did he really just use a smoke bomb on us?
And you weren't prepared for it?
He's getting away. We've got to hurry or we'll lose him.
Oh. What a tryhard. Interesting, when you switch to the Arrow Legion... Akira automatically swaps to not ranged. Like, he switches to melee when you switch to ranged. It's curious. It's curious. I was down here, right? Oh, I see you. Alright, this is where I started, like, way back when. There's a lot of quests down here too, though, so... Hey, Twisted, how's it going? Alright, what do you want? Yeah, sure. It is literally timed? Okay. Oh my god, I keep missing. There we go. Camera, what was that? Stop messing with me, please. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck, camera? Come on. Don't. Not while we're timed. Not like this. Did he actually dig that up? Okay, good. God, I hate the dogs so much. Oh my god. Alright, go away. Because... there aren't even that many places to dig. Or is that not what I'm looking for? Because I haven't found a single piece yet, so I must not be looking for those digging sections. I must be using the hot and cold thing. How did a bunch of helicopter scrap get buried? Like, in the fucking street. This even makes sense. I did get 700 points somewhere. Of course you're not gonna let me try that again.
Iris, shut down.
Yeah, you're just gonna be like, fuck you, you're done. I barely even understood what I was doing.
Iris, startup.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's been a not smooth stream so far. The game's been testing my patience tonight. It's very much doing a what are you willing to put up with kind of thing to me tonight.
Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
It's over here. A whole lot of nothing. Wait, can I lift that with my guy? No. No. Yeah, you gotta take regular breaks. You gotta pace yourself. For sure. That's why I took the 2 days this week. And I feel like it wasn't enough. Which is agitating.
Information display.
And yeah, Looney, I asked you about that like a bit ago. You must have hopped up when I said something though. I meant to ask when you first got here and I totally forgot. I played it a little bit this morning, but not much.
Information display. Iris shut down.
Sure can. Chano? Chano? Yay, kitty.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
Yeah, I tried like one match of Invictus and I was like, I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Iris startup.
It was pretty intense. I like that it has daily quests now. Might give me an excuse to turn it on for just like a couple minutes every day. I've mostly been too addicted to Kirby Clash to pay it much attention though.
Information display.
Oh, I hate these. Okay. Well, this might not be too bad. And I'm not timed. Oh, I have a certain number of moves, though. Yeah, fuck this shit. Oh, and I am timed. Okay. Hatred. Oh, I can only move them. Why can I only move them sideways? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what? Oh, I have to grab them from that angle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course, I can't do it like that. fuck you doing? Arm guy. Oh, I don't want to be here. Whatever. It worked. That was clunky as fuck.
Iris, shut down.
Good, S+. I never have to do that ever again. Yeah, there's Tetris Elite Smash now, basically. And yeah, it's basically a queue for only for people who have won. Also, he still has a quest, which means he's gonna have me do it more than once, and that makes me sad. Is this where I'm supposed to carry the fucking crate, the boxes to? It's a long fucking walk.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, I'm not interested in reminiscing with douche bro.
Thrilled to be back here. The first mission. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh yeah, it was the first.
Feels like another lifetime.
The first mission.
I can't help thinking that Dad would still be here if we'd had this power back then.
Oh, shut up. You're such an Anakin.
I know that's pointless. Matter of fact.
Yeah, there's a free-to-play
just saying it, huh?
Kirby game that came out the day of the Direct.
Anyway, let's get going.
So was that it? That was the only reason we did that? I wasn't even listening to what he said. Oh yeah, Alan, I thought you were dead. What? Okay. I kind of see where they're going here. Excuse me. You don't need another addicting game like right now. I can see that, honestly. God, this thing controls like ass. This thing wishes it controlled as good as a modern Sonic game. Let me say that. Like, this thing controls terrible. Am I supposed to go down there too? Probably. And the camera's trash when you're riding it, and yeah. All around bad things.
Information display. Hey! Iris,
What? The fuck did I lose points for? The fuck was that? Whatever it was is because this thing can't control for shit, and I had no way of controlling where I was going. I mean, I wrecked his score at least, so fuck him. Alan. Oh, there's a whole bunch more here. Look at that. Ah! Sync control's so bad. Yikes. And hey Raiders, how's it going? This is a slow part of the game, I'm sad to say, but you're welcome all the same. That's only a B rank? Okay. Alan. I see how it is. Back off. Lindsay, Bach, Pika, Broly, Murphy, Renee. How you guys doing? What were you playing tonight, Murphy? Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It's just it's a slow moment, so it's not super exciting. We don't have any like crazy combat happening right now or anything like that. Maybe I can find something. We still have a quest back there, but I'll come back for that. There's this stupid carrying the box quest, which we're not doing. We'll do it eventually, but... Alright, so let's go back up to that other area. Because there's stuff up there. If I can remember how to get up there. It's around that way. This way? Yes, this way. Or not. Or not. Oh, you're playing God of War. Interesting. I don't think I knew you were playing that. Did you just start that? And I would assume you're playing the new one? Or are you, like, playing the original one? Oh, it's a new one. Okay. Have you played the other ones before? I've only played... 2? I think? I only played the second one, I think. Well, I played the one on PSP. That's the only one I played to completion. Like, I played the entire thing. I don't think I finished the second one, though. I liked it enough. Like, it wasn't enough to, like, get me addicted, where I was like, man, I have to play all these games. But it was pretty cool. Like, I see what people like about it. There we go. More reminiscing with Edge Bro.
Remember how Dad used to bring us here all the time as kids? I can almost see him now. Fumbling with bags full of burgers and trying not to drop them. You know, we should bring Jin and Alicia around here once things calm down. They'd like that.
Cool, that was exciting. And enlightening. Except not. Okay. There's that whole labyrinth thing that I don't know what that guy was talking about. Yeah, we still got...
Iris, shut down.
Lappy what? there goes Lappy. Alright.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Really, I just don't really have much to say about this game. Like, it kind of speaks for itself, I think.
Things were bad enough when it was just Chimeras. Now we've got Jenna to deal with too. Dad always used to say he was just exaggerating.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this character's the worst. He's pretty bad.
I know we can do it for real.
Maybe not edgy, but he's angsty, and that's annoying.
Iris, startup.
So this, for those unaware, this game has like, it kind of has like a gameplay loop of you're these police officers that are fighting like other dimensional demon alien things, and you can also enslave them to help you fight them. And so the game kind of alternates between investigation sequences, which is what this is, and then the action sequences. So it's a bit of a slow moment at the time, it's a slow moment at the moment. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Who the hell are you guys? Oh, does he have a buddy that's in the normie police? That sucks, Logan. I was like a couple seconds short of one the other night. Yeah, they kind of treat the normal police like they're just like trash in this game. It's like kind of funny. But then, like we had that moment at the beginning of the game where they were stumped about how to get something down from being stuck on a pipe 15 feet in the air. They're kind of incapable. This is kind of just what it comes down to. Are we doing another shooty thing? Alright, let me see if I can wreck your shit this time like I did last time. Damn, that was bad aim. Started getting trigger happy. It'd be really nice if the gyro didn't suck in this game. Crap. Oh, and I hit the other one too, because I'm bad. I am just that bad. Okay. I don't know if we actually get points for those, but... probably could have waited and scooped those up and gotten a ton of points. Not doing too good. Not doing too bad either, but not as good as I was hoping. Damn, X's popped up like right as I was shooting. Alright, that works. I missed that, but I got Lappy. Well, that sucked. That was a trap. Damn. I might have done it if it wasn't for that trap explosive. That sucked. Are you still doing the online missions, Logan? Because, yeah, the level... I think the online missions display a higher level because that's level requirement if you are alone. That's kind of how I was reading it. But if you're playing in a team, then you probably don't have to be that high. That's the only reason I can figure why they give you quests that are like 10 levels higher than what you actually are. Uh-oh. Billy's up to no good. Billy sus. I'm not won't let me leave. There was a ladder back there. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when games do that. Alright, whatever. What's up, Billy? Oh no, it's this place again. There's no official investigation yet, but I noticed a lot of equipment missing from the HQ storerooms, weapons. I took it upon myself to find out where all that equipment's going and who's taking it there. That guy's my top lead. So you're hoping to catch him in the act. Yeah, I figured with all the commotion going on, he'd try something while everyone's distracted, and I was right. So the perp's not just a cop, it's someone you know. That's rough. Is there any way we can help? Don't stick your neck where it doesn't belong. I'll handle this case by myself. You guys should have plenty else to worry about. Besides, if anyone's gonna bag this guy, it should be me. That sounds like a good way to get, like, caught. This target's moving. We've got to keep up. If Billy's right, we can find out where the deal's going down. Is this gonna be more stealth nonsense? It is. Can't you just be like... Can't we just stick with what works? Why we gotta be like... Let's randomly do, well, he's gonna catch me. Maybe not. Wow, the arrow guy moves pretty fast. He's pretty good at that. Why can't I just, like, lasso him up and call this a day? That could be a problem. We're okay, though. He didn't see me? Okay, I'll take it. I should stay back here in case he turns around. He didn't, though. Just gonna knot with him. How did he not see me? Is he trying not to see me? Is he just, like, pretending he didn't see me? Is he playing along? I think he is. I don't trust any of this. There's treasure over there, too. Oh, hey, that guy had a time bomb on him, just super casually. Okay. I hate stealth. Man, if I would have known that the arrow guy moved this fast and was this good for stealth, that earlier stealth mission might not have been that big of a deal. Whoa. Well, should have had that, but then... There we go. It's pretty hard to do when I couldn't see what I was doing. His name's just Billy's Oh no, that's the name of the quest. I thought his name was Billy's Past, and I was like, what the hell? It's kind of weird. You are probably right, Scarlet. You are probably right.
Iris startup.
Yeah, it's always stealth in a game that isn't a stealth game. That's the only thing I've ever experienced. I kind of came to terms with it in this game because of the fact that you can, like, you can just lasso people up. That helps a lot, but...
Iris, shut down.
Because at least you can make progress. Sure nobody followed you? Relax, I've got a guy I can trust looking out. We don't have to worry about any company. Take a look, got the goods right here. Alright then, deal's a deal. Quite a haul you brought us today. This is enough for a small army. Everyone was out trying to put that huge thing down last night. The supply rooms were completely unguarded. I disguised the weapons as construction gear and walked right out, easy as pie. You're all ready to blast the wall now, right? You're all, yeah, we're good to go. Now that we've got what we need, we should be able to commence as planned 3 days from now. He swiped the cargo right when our defenses were down, I knew it. They're planning on blowing through the wall. We've got all the proof we need. Move in. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know what wall they're talking about, to be totally honest.
Iris startup.
Is he really gonna handle himself? Hey guys. Ooh, yeah, I can do that now. That's pretty neat. Got a spin attack. Can't see a thing, camera. I think they're all down anyway. So what else do we got here? So we got... I want to experiment with weapons a little bit, because we have all these different commands. So... Here, you go away. Let's bring out the arms guy, actually. So we have the normal combo. We can do that. That's pretty neat. I'm into that. And there's the charge. There's like the step back thing there, like the delayed attack. It's not bad. Got the 360 thing now. It's pretty good. I like that. I also have uppercut thing, which I can't... There we go. I have a hard time pulling that one off. Looks like I'm finally getting it, though. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard. You have to, like, tap up and then down and ZR at the same time. Whoops. That's neat. I like that. That's also neat. I also like that. He didn't do anything when he came out. Okay. Alright, that's enough messing around. I like that a lot. That's pretty sweet. Those usually are, like, it's the creative subjects like that that you usually find good teachers, yeah. Either the creative subjects are the ones that, like, you can choose to take. Most people have never had a good history teacher, for example, because that's a subject you can't choose to take. You just have to take it. Same with math. Come on. I still don't like the sword. It's too damn slow. Jesus. Also, how is it fair that I get interrupted every time they tap me, but their attacks never get interrupted, like, ever? I can beat on them for a year and a half, and they just, it's like nothing's hitting them. But one of them dropped something. You've got to be kidding me. Hate it when you just do that. Zone 09's been stuck behind a wall for 20 years. Oh, yeah, right. You don't have to remind me. I remember the pandemic. I hate that wall as much now as I did back then. You've got to understand that wall's never coming down on its own. So you're going to bring it down all by yourself then? We're cops scared. That's not how it works for us. If anyone had to stop me, I'm glad it was you, Billy. Aww. That makes up for the fact that you are you're a terrorist. But at least you have sentiment. Blowing up walls to... That's not I'm pretty sure it is. It's pretty damn close anyway. I mean, I guess not technically, since they didn't have a goal of, like, hurting people. maybe? If you want to start splitting hairs. Can I go? Of course I can't go back down. They dropped, like, potions and shit down there. You gotta be kidding me. That stuff's lost forever. Great. There was, like, an entire ladder over there that I didn't climb up either. I fucking hate when games do that. Oh my god. All because I didn't check it out before I hit the magic pixel that I didn't know was there. That's so infuriating. Oh, here's this. I remember seeing this and not knowing how to get here. So there's a something at least. I don't know. I don't know the context of like why that wall existed. So, alright. So we just have Mitsuru on the. Oh, that's the shitty box one. Okay. Multitasker. Oh. So I guess we're going back down. If I can remember where down is.
Information display.
It's back this way, right? I think. Fucking Lappy. I don't think there's anything wrong with openness as long as it's at appropriate times. Yeah, I can go this way.
Information display.
Yeah. I'm fine, thank you. I hate puzzles like this. I do. I do. Alright, so... God, why does it have to be timed? Like, damn. Alright, well... That's not gonna work. We have to get ourselves the hell out of here first. So I can't turn it that way. Oh my god. Could we not? This isn't right. This is gonna be... Why do games have to do this? I mean, I guess because he's picking them up and moving them. What agitates me is you have to, like, grab it from the right direction. I can't grab it here and move it down. Like, I can, because he's there, I guess. Oh, that doesn't reset the time. Of course it doesn't. Okay, fine. You know, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not with these two missions, because I'm not in the mood. Like, I'm not in the mood for this bullshit. I'm just not. I don't think I want to give the balancing the boxes thing a chance either. Whoa, camera. The fuck was that? At least now I know where to take the boxes, but I still think it's going to be a tremendous pain in the ass. And I don't think I want to.
Information, Iris. Shut down.
Do I really have to sit through all this dialogue again? Come on. Yeah, just give me the fucking boxes, come on. I love how it faces you in the wrong fucking direction. Like, what the hell? I love how they're like, here, go this way. Oh, that's not the way you're supposed to go, by the way. Like, oh, fantastic. What, these controls are terrible. I'm not doing this. I'm not. I don't have the patience for this bullshit tonight. I really don't. I really don't. I can't stand it when games are like, we're good at making this type of game, so let's make this type of game instead. Like, shut the fuck up, Platinum Games. Just make an action game. Just make a fucking action game. That's what you do, right? You make some of the best action games out there. Shut the fuck up and make an action game. Don't do all these physics puzzles and bullshit like this. Nobody wants this shit. Nobody. Nobody is like, oh, thank God this game has a stupid motion sensor physics puzzle. Thank God. I thought this game was going to be trash, but at least it has a bad motion sensor puzzle. Like, oh man. It's saved. It's completely saved. Like, just stop it. Just don't. What's wrong with you? Puzzles are fun when you want to be doing puzzles. I'm not playing a game like this to solve puzzles. That's not a thing. Like, at all. That's not what I want right now.
Don't you think we should help the others first? I have a feeling we'll have our hands full.
No, yeah, I'm done. I'm not helping them with their bullshit. With their bullshit mini-games. It's not happening. Hey Taro, how's it going? Yeah, exactly, guy, because it's not... I didn't sit down to play a game like this to have a stupid car slider puzzle. That's not why I said, I want to play Astral Chain tonight, because I want to slide cars around aimlessly. That's exactly what I didn't want to do.
Iris startup. Information display. Information display.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, this game already is like... How the hell do I get up there? This is already kind of these are hard action games. You kind of have to think about what you're doing. You can't just phone it in brainlessly. So that's already a thing. I already have to think more than I kind of want to. And then they're gonna throw shit like that at me? Pass.
Information display.
That dog needs to shut the fuck up. I think that is what they do. I think they're like... Yeah, I think they do stuff like that because of bloat. They're trying to... They're just adding side quests. Which I get. But maybe add some that aren't terrible. No, because when you sit down to play Picross, you're sitting down to play a puzzle game. Like, that's what you want to do. And yeah, sometimes that's the mood you're in, so that's fine. It's not what mood I'm in right now. I don't want to fucking think that much. I can probably... Oh, it's a shadow. I was like, what the fuck is that? God, camera, why? All this for a... Well, it was some good shit, at least. I mean, at least that stuff isn't stuff I have to do, I guess. That's something, is that at least it's not... It's optional, right? Kinda discouraging, though, because... I was wanting to, like, complete this game. And, like, play it, like 100% it and everything, because I was liking it enough. But if they're gonna throw shit like that at me, I'm not doing it. Just sad, because, like I said, I wanted to, but... Camera, come on! And I can't even do it from up here, so let's go down, and... Fine, and we'll go back around here, and that dog really needs to shut the fuck up. Can we have, like, a crying baby while we're at it, too? Why not, right? Let's continue the theme of... How much bullshit am I willing to put up with? Damn, this is like an entire area. Okay. I was expecting to just fight some dudes and then leave, but alright. That's cool. What do you mean, Scarlet? Okay. Oh, I get what you mean. Like, instead of scheduling games so far in advance. I don't know, I wanted to play this tonight, so it's not like I would have predicted this happening and been like, oh, I shouldn't play this tonight, because I'm gonna get mad. Like, I didn't expect to have that happen. Like, I was looking forward to playing it tonight. Maybe that's why I'm so agitated. I don't know, I don't like having multiple games in one stream. So that would only work if I stopped the stream to start up another stream, and I probably wouldn't do that in most cases. So am I... Do I have to drag this, like, all the way back? Is that what they're after? Like, is that what we're trying to do here? I was not close enough to think to that. Like, I was not. Fuck you, hitbox. The fuck is God, was that so fucking hard? How am I supposed to get it up here? I feel like this is just not gonna work. Kind of working. This is pretty fucking jank, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I just didn't expect this game to trigger me so hard tonight. Okay, that was a thing. Alright, so we got that one. Need to heal. And Twisted, you asked what this, like, red stuff on the ground is that I'm picking up. It's some sort of corruption. The reason we pick it up in the real world is because too much exposure to it can make people sick and turn them into these monsters. I don't know why we're picking up it up here. It's not super practical. But that's why we pick it up in the real world, at least. I don't think people can see it either, so they have no idea that they're, like, being exposed to it. They don't know to stay away from it or anything like that. So actually, this isn't as difficult as I was making it out to be. Look at that. I just figured something out. Because the Legion kind of moves with you. So you can kind of lock and then just drag it along. I was making it way harder than it actually was. My throat's being all phlegmy, which is like, oh good, that's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's fight some shit. No, it's cool, camera. This is fine. This is what happens when you lock onto a target in this game. Let's do that. Do that. There we go. No, you don't. That's a new one. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. It's not too big of a deal, though. Man, this one command input is still so fucking hard to do. Like, I just can't get it down. There we go. Camera? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think they're all formerly human, yeah. I think they say that at one point. Nice. I feel a little bit better about myself now. After the catastrophe that, like... I may be saying fuck it to all the stupid little puzzle bullshit moments, but at least I can still handle combat. Yeah, well, this is good enough. Yeah, I saw that guy. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. You're telling me after Wii Fit and stuff, and Labo, you're still surprised by things they do?
Hey, I thought you'd never show up. Avery and I have been waiting for 30 whole seconds.
It took me longer than 30
Now that
seconds.
you're here, I want you two to start with the corridor towards the back. Let's wrap this up fast and easy, okay?
There's more quests to, like, take out all these portals, because I'd gladly do that. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I don't know if I want to jump down there just yet. It's... Yeah, sadly, I think with my current mindset, I'd put this game in the category of, it's good if you're willing to put up with some bullshit. Why can I not pass through here? Exactly. If you can't take a lot of bullshit in your games, then you might want to stay away from this one, because it puts you through some bullshit every now and then. Oh, I can't even jump down there. Okay. Okay, game.
Information display.
So they won't actually let me handle these. Oh, this one I can go into. Get. Oh, we actually got him? Damn. Not sure how I did that. Damn, that's my chance. Give me that. We good? Oh, there's more. Okay. Got him. I do like that, I can feel the upgrades on my Legion at this point. Like, I really, like, I love that he can stay out for a long amount of time at this point in the game. I don't have to be worried about bringing him back constantly. Only if he takes a lot of damage is the end threat of that. Give me a health bar on this guy. Gotcha. That was interesting. I'm not sure what happened. I think I killed him before he charged. Is that what happened? Take that. Oh, there's more? Oh my god, okay. I mean, whatever, because at the moment I'm having fun, so... I'm with one of those. And trying to target the big guy. Oh, he wasn't charging? I don't know what just happened. Oh, somebody hit me and canceled it out. You suck. So yeah, this is definitely where the game shines. I just wish it did this all the time. Like, never stop doing this. Just let me do this for forever, and I'd be fine. Oh, he hit something and stopped. Oh, my guy actually ran out of energy. It's the first time that's happened in a while. Do one of these. Bing. Yeah, sure. Get him too. Dunzo. Now we're done. Woo! Alright, Scarlet, you probably went to sleep while I S-plussed that shit. That was awesome. You probably went to sleep when the time it took me to get through that battle, but if some small miracle you didn't, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Well, this guy, douche bro over here, he's getting close to Malroth levels. He's pretty intolerable. The only thing keeping me sane on that right now is that most of his dialogue is voiced, so at least I don't have to read it. And he doesn't talk as much as Malroth, so that's something too, but he's a poorly written character, at least. So that still sucks. Alright, now what are we doing? Mo combats? Oh, they came up here. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Get back down here. I want to fight you in the big area. Actually, it's this shitty area. This looks like terrible. But okay. Scan you quick. Do one of these. And you know what? We're just gonna unchain you. Just go wild. Have fun. Oh, come on. Don't design areas like this. Just don't. You know full well your player isn't going to be able to see fucking cliffs when they're running around in combat like this. Not in flashy action combat like this. Like, no one's going to be able to see anything like that. You know full well what you're doing. I am so stuck in this corner. Get me out of here, please. Okay, yeah, do that. I didn't realize he was that close to death. You're just laying into his back, like... Oh, that's a beam! Shit, okay, I didn't know that. Well, he's done anyway. Now what? So say there's gotta be something else. You think I'm that naive to believe there's not something else coming? Okay, these guys aren't as bad now that I have a little bit more room to work with. Earlier when I was fighting them, it was cramped quarters and it was an enormous pain in the ass. Get him. Is the other guy dead too? Oh. Didn't know he died. Yeah, give him one of those. Come on. There you go. Nice, we tore through that guy. I wish that were the case with many more people, Riley. Like, that means more than you probably realize. Hearing that someone would stop something like that, actually. Not even just that because I disliked it, just hearing that somebody disliked it and thinking, I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's my biggest problem with trolling, is a lot of people don't seem to know, they don't seem to realize how many people hate it. Or they just don't care. What's that guy doing over there? I do think there's a time and a place for it, but so many people don't know what the time and the place is the problem. Oh! The more you watch, the more you see this game is punishing in all the wrong ways. Kinda. Kinda. The combat's great. I just wish it was all this. Because the combat isn't too punishing. Like, this part's kind of bad because, look at this asshole. He's camping on blocks that are going to disintegrate if I step on him. So I can't go fight him. I have to fight him at range. And just the fact that in general, you see how much I've complained about, like, if you get too close to a ledge, she does that. Which is kind of annoying, because when you want her to just jump over the ledge, she won't do it. And yet, how many times tonight have I been running around trying to avoid enemies, and I've fallen off of a cliff that I haven't been able to see? And she just walked right off of those. Like, she didn't care about that. She was like, nah, that's fine. This is what the player's telling me to do, so I'm gonna do it. Like, yeah, if... The arenas need to be less punishing. There has to be less opportunities to fall off of the stage, because you're never gonna see that that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen. Like, there's not a lot you can do about that, aside from having, like, supreme awareness. Oh, I can still do that. Let's do that. More of the areas just need to be large and give you room to work. A lot of areas are just really compact. Okay, we did a bunch of things. And yeah, the in-between combat sections are a mix of... Sometimes they're pleasant, and sometimes they are completely horrible. And I wish that they were just all pleasant. Alright, there's gotta be a way to do this, right?
Iris, start Iris.
Because there's a chest over there. How do I get over there? No. No, you're not supposed to follow the fucking thing. Do you climb up the other side, maybe? Looks like maybe we're supposed to warp over from the other side. I don't know if they're gonna let me go back. I might be fucked on that. There's another one down there, too. Which you probably get from, again, coming over on that side. Because that doesn't go anywhere. That's another thing that bothers me, is that the stages are... They're not linear, but I don't like how if you go too far, you can't go back. Like, that's infuriating. In every game it's ever been in, that's infuriating. I don't know why game developers continue to think that that's not infuriating. And they think, oh, yeah, we can do this in our game, it's cool. Like, that's fine. Like, no, it's not. It's awful. People hate it. Because, yeah, I missed stuff earlier because I didn't check it before I hit the magic pixel that forced me to go further. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I think I see what I'm doing. To go over here. Maybe not. How do I get over there? There has to be a way, right? Really what it comes down to is I think this game is good, but it's flawed. Like a lot of action games are. And the flaws are, like, really frustrating. I think that's how I'm supposed to get in, but I don't see how... I don't have an area to launch my guy from to actually make that work. Get off of... Come on, just go. Just go off the Thank you. Why was that so hard? Why was that so obnoxiously difficult to make happen? Can't do that. Can I just launch myself off the top of this with the guy, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. But then, oh, hello. What's all those? Nope, can't do that. Okay. Yeah, that's just a wall. That's probably the way you get back out, actually. How do we get in there? Okay, so you can get him through there. It's just hard to do. And then I kind of gotta do this. Yep. I don't think that's how they meant for you to do it, but it works, right? That dog really needs to shut the fuck up. Like, holy shit. Now, how do I get through to that one? Yeah, how do I get over to that one now? No.
Iris startup. Information display. Iris.
Oh, what's over here? It's not really a puzzle, no. I'm just trying to get some loot. Get up, would you? Come on. Am I seriously... There we go. This is a lot of work to go through for one chest. Like, that was a lot. That was a lot. Thankfully, it was like a fucking customization thing, so it's kind of worth it, but... No, I knew the chest was there. You should just be able to Mega Man slide through the whole thing. It's sad because, like, at the beginning of the game, I really liked these investigation sequences. But now they just kind of feel like work. Like, they just kind of feel like work. Alright, now we can finally move on. At least we got some really cool combat sequences there that were pretty satisfying. Oh, I can't climb that ladder, okay. Don't necessarily want to go that way. Yeah, see, there, now there's all this other shit. There's all this other shit. How do I get to all of that? Well, that's probably just dropping down from the roof. This is actually probably really simple. The combat's not getting stale, but these parts are getting stale. I could see... I think there's enough content in this game that you could easily get, like... You'd easily get your money's worth, and you could get a lot of hours out of this game, for sure. I don't want to say hundreds of hours, but I think you could get a lot of hours out of this. Am I going to feel compelled to do that? I don't think so. Because a lot of those hours are going to be frustrating.
We need to take care of the gates first. I'll check this gate out. You take care of red matter cleanup.
Blah, 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 blah. Why do you get the combat? Like, yeah, why do you get the combat? He was legit like, fuck you, I'm the good, I'm the fucking chosen one now. Everybody loves me because I didn't get myself in trouble like you did, so I'm gonna take all the fun shit and you can just stay here and do the boring shit. Can't reach. I mean, to a point, collecting all this stuff is, like, actually kind of satisfying, but still. Fuck that character. He's a Malroth. Not quite as bad, but he's still a Malroth. Like, that's his character concept. Hey, do you want a character that, like, you should share, like, you should feel attached to? I mean, he's your brother. Like, you should care about him, right? But if we make him a douchebag and we make him really unlikable? Oh, thanks. I've always wanted a brother just like this. How did you guys know? How did you guys know I wanted the biggest insufferable douchebag as a brother? Like, damn, they read my mind. Yeah, we got in trouble for trying to help save the world. Yeah. And then they were like, fuck you. And I, like, why am I still helping them? Like, damn. They even replaced me. Like, they even got him to replace me, and then they were like, you're still gonna help us though, right? Fuck you? How about fuck you? I don't like that the game is treating me like trash. Like, I'm not a fan. How did I miss some over there? Oh no, because I wasn't actually over there. Also, this is timed? Why is this timed? Why is this timed? That seems odd. Right? Alright, well I have a gate of my own now, so that's pretty cool. I just can't go that way yet. I guess it's see how much you can get done in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit too much, like, timed minigame challenge things in this game for my taste.
It's a little bigger in here than I thought. Sorry, but you'll have to handle it on your own for a bit. I'll call when I'm out.
What I don't like isn't necessarily the timing, but, like... I'm okay with things being timed. I'm not okay with it in this case because it's... You're supposed to be encouraging your player to explore. Timers don't encourage your player to explore. They encourage them to rush. Like, that's my problem with it. If you want to have a challenge mode where the whole idea is, like... kill these enemies in a certain amount of time, then fine. That's okay. I'm alright with that. Don't say, here's this huge area of stuff to explore, and, oh, you only got 10 minutes to do it. Like, no. Fuck you. How about... I feel like the big problem with this game is it makes a lot of mistakes that other action games are already making. And that they should have known better by now. Like, they should have known, like, oh, this isn't necessarily the way we should do it, so... Okay, that's... I didn't need that health anyway. That's alright. Didn't need that health either, but... That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, like, I'm even okay with games that are more linear. Like, it's not so much a let me play it how I want to play it. It's a... If you're building a game where you want to encourage people to explore, then you do have to let them play it how they want to play it. Like, you can't put, like, time limits and shit in there if you want them to explore and do things and do side quests. No! It's counterproductive. Get around... There we go. Same thing with, like I said, it's an action game. Why do you have puzzle mini-games here? Get that shit out of here. Like, I think there's probably some people who see that and they're like, oh, this is a cool little change of pace. I think most people don't. I think most people see a shit like that and they're like, fuck this. Also, I can just do that. I was being dumb. Like I said, it's very... Oh god. This looks semi-nightmarish. And again, I'm fucking timed, so... Oh my god. Okay. That is not what I told you to do. Yeah, that's... I should have seen that coming. I don't even know why you're talking about Doom right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that have to do with anything?
Can you hear me?
Shut up.
It's swarming with chimeras in here.
I don't care.
This is gonna keep me busy for a while.
Okay, Malroth, you can die for all I care. And I mean that quite literally. How am I even supposed to fucking do this? I'm not even sure. So you kinda can't punch these. You can, but it doesn't do anything. I'm still taking damage. So that's not productive. Fuck this. I'm not doing this. No. Not when I'm timed. Damn it. No, fucking... There. Jesus, why was that so fucking hard to accomplish? More shit over here, I guess. I'd be perfectly okay with that puzzle over there if it wasn't for the fact that I'm timed. That was enough for me to say, like, no. Absolutely not. I can get so much more done in this and that with that time. What are you stuck on? Come on. What? Jesus. Okay, there's all that I didn't do yet. Stuff over there. Can't fit through there. Like, really, this game could benefit from being more linear, is kind of what I'm getting at. I feel like the game discourages exploration anyway, so why are you making that a thing? Ooh. Oh, bunch of stuff up here. What's going on? Good stuff. How do I get over there, though? Did I have to do it up there somewhere? I probably did. I'm basically out of time now anyway, though. God, it's obnoxious. Was I? I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, there it was.
That was tougher than I've sent a location.
Iris, shut down.
Hang on. Looks like your plate's not exactly clean yet. I guess I can lend a hand.
Shut the fuck up. And yeah, it feels like they're putting you down for it.
Can you two hear me? Listen carefully. I'm picking up the signal from Captain Howard's Legatus.
What? Where?
It's really close to where you are.
Yeah.
The signal's coming from Zone 36, near to people at least. But
I
okay.
barely care. That's another thing, is this game hasn't done a good job of getting me invested in the story. Early on, I cared, but the longer I've been playing, the more I've been like, I don't give a fuck about this story, like, at all.
Iris, shut down.
Or, it's that I don't give a fuck about the dialogue. I still care what's happening, but whenever a character's talking, I'm like, make it snappy. If you're not making this snappy, I'm not listening. Yeah, it doesn't hold you back for doing poorly, at least.
That sound. It's a signal from Dad's Legatus.
That would be even worse.
Somehow.
For
I
sure.
just know they are. The Beast's Legion's good at tracking, right? Maybe it can find where the sound came from.
Are you still talking? Because I'm not listening. This looks big and complicated. I mean, we know to go this way. Because we got the things. Well, we did. Now they're gone. Alright, before we dig into this place, because, like I said, this looks semi-complicated. Before we, like, get into this, we're gonna take another quick break. Just so I can go pee. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't make you redo it if you fail. It doesn't give you the option to redo it if you fail either, which is equally as aggravating. Because, like, I had that one earlier that was, like, the sharpshooting test, where I was shooting the targets. I wanted to try that again, and the game was like, nah, fuck you. Nah. Redo the entire mission if you want to try it again. Fuck that. Like, actually fuck that. That's not good design either. Chain jump attack master. Hit enemies with chain jump attacks. Yeah, I don't do that very often. I don't even know what some of these are. What's power charge? Gravity storm? I haven't even heard of some of these abilities. God, I have so many gene codes. I want to finish unlocking him, but I don't have the premium material codes to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saving up, because then I'll be able to boost up the Axe Legion, like, a lot as soon as we get him, so... I was actually thinking about that, Logan. I feel like I might have made a mistake, because maybe the sister is less annoying than the brother is. Maybe. Could be worse. Yeah, that could go either way. We'd have to ask View on that about that. But to be honest, I don't think View's as bothered about this stuff as I am. To be blunt, he, like, actually likes anime. This is very anime, and that's a lot of what I don't like about it, because it's a bunch of anime tropes, and I'm just like, ugh. That doesn't bother him as much, so he might think it's fine. I have thought about that, though. I've wondered if I would have picked the other, if the the female avatar in that position would be less annoying than the male one. But yeah, it could potentially be worse. Alright. Like I said, quick break. We're going to switch to overnight layout and all that good stuff. Then we'll keep trucking. The music's really good. Like, the presentation in general is really good. It's just the gameplay is, like... It's reminding me of Dragon Quest Builders a lot, except maybe not as bad, where it's like, when the game is at its... When the game is being good, it's amazing. But when the game is being bad, it's, like, infuriating. And they're, like, such extremes. That's really kind of frustrating. I doubt it, too. Yeah, they probably made her really awesome. Even though she's supposed to be your sister, they probably still did it, because Japan doesn't give a shit. Anyway. Yeah, real quick break, and then, we'll probably finish this mission and then call it quits tonight. That's probably what the current plan is, because we're at almost 5 hours now, or at 4:45. So, by the time we finish this mission, it'll probably be 5:30, 6 hours, somewhere around there. So we're still gonna get a pretty decently long stream out of it. Just, if I finish this mission, I can't talk myself into doing another one, because it'll be too much at that point. At least I've pulled myself back from that boss we fought at the beginning, like in the first, 2 hours of the stream, where I outright wanted to put the controller down and say, fuck this game, I'm gonna do something else. At least I've pulled myself out of that. I actually want to be playing it again. I wish it was, like I said, I think this game would benefit from being more linear. I wish it was just a linear string of just fighting shit. Because the combat's so good. I want to just never do anything but the combat. Like, if it was just that, I'd be like, this is sick. But they tend to derail, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm bored. And or agitated. Except for the exception with the combat is some of the bosses are really dumb. But aside from that, I think it's like A+ combat. If just some of the bosses weren't trash. But yeah, anyway, I won't be long. It's just a bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a minute. Hang in there, and we'll finish this mission up. Okay, this place looks kind of linear-ish. Not really linear, but like... there's obvious, like... obvious dead ends, like, obvious places we should be going first, I guess is my point.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
I don't think the sound came from over here. Maybe we should leave the tracking to the Beast Legion.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Oh, hi guys. Probably not anything this way, because that's just looping back around over there. I think what this game is going to come down to for me is, what is it like replaying it? Like, what's it like replaying a mission? If they do it in a very... there's like two types of ways that games do collectibles, right? They either do it where you have to get all of it in one run, or they do it where you can kind of just focus on getting the stuff you missed. So if this game is done well in regards to that, where I can kind of just, for example, all the red shift, am I gonna have to collect it all again? Or can I just pick up the red shift I missed? I feel like this could be decently fun to replay in my off time. Similar to Marvel, where like I spent a lot of time just replaying it and just enjoying playing and just kind of doing my thing. Like that could maybe be fun for this. But if it makes it that you have to get everything in one run, then I'm gonna be like, fuck this shit. The fuck was that? Let's check this out again. Okay, so let's... I mean, you kinda could play with one weapon type. I don't think there's gonna be an achievement for doing so, and it would just come down to, like, forcing yourself to never switch. But you could do it. There's a whole lot of nothing in some of these rooms. Got some good old Square Enix rooms going on. I 100% dodged that. What is the timing on dodging? I guess that's part of what I have to figure out here. A lot of Platinum's games are very much like that, where you have to like get down the frame perfect dodging for it to not be unfair. So I have to figure out like what is it? Like, do you have to dodge like at the last second, or do you dodge? Do you have to dodge like so far in advance, or like how does that work?
I don't think the sound came from over here.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Maybe we should leave the tracking to the Beast.
Again, I'm exploring. You encourage exploring, and then you scold me when I don't do it correctly. Shut up. I don't even necessarily like exploration in games, but when you design it to be something for me to explore and then bitch when I'm not exploring, like, come on.
Is that?
Why even make me explore? And where the fuck do you think you're going? I hope you die. And when I say that, I mean that shit. I mean that shit. Also, we didn't need the fucking Beast Legion's tracking to get us here, so fuck you. See, like... It's very... I don't mind exploration at all, but it really has to be done well. And if it isn't done well, then I'd rather it just not be there. Is kind of what it comes down to. If you don't want me to explore, then don't give me the option to do it. Don't make that a part of your game. Just don't. But if you're gonna give me the ability to explore, then shut the fuck up and let me explore. Like, it's simple, right? Why'd you switch my weapon? Not that the big sword would have helped much here either, but... That helped. It's an arm guy thing. Oh. Yeah, because this is fun. Is there anything up there? No, it doesn't look like it. What do I need that for? That has to be there for a reason, right? There's a big one. Camera? What are you doing? When I press the right stick, you're supposed to lock onto the enemy. You're not supposed to do whatever the fuck that was. Yeet. Honestly, I think I might have enjoyed this game more if I would have played it off stream, because then I could have gone back to older missions. I wouldn't have felt like I had to keep it moving. I don't feel like I have to keep it moving that much here, but like, since I'm like having a little bit of trouble, this probably would have been when I started thinking maybe I should backtrack a bit and see what sort of trouble I can get into. What is the point of this? And why is the camera so bad? How is this helpful? How is this a helpful camera right now? Can I only move it? Why can I even move this? Why are these 2 blocks here? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Twisted. Yeah, I kinda... Oh my god. I was gonna say, I have a feeling if I go too far out of this, then it's gonna just, like, despawn or something. It would have been fine to just make it not go any further. Why did you have to make it punishing enough to be like, oh no, we're gonna kill you if you do that? What's the point of that? That's just being punishing. It's really obnoxious. Like, that's just being... 'Cause fuck you, that's why. Hey, we did some things. Was that where I was supposed to go? I think it was. I thought this was like a side path. So yeah, what's this here for? I think they're just putting these things everywhere just to confuse me. Make me think they're here for a reason so that I waste time. Getting stuck on things. So. It's just the 3 weapons, I think? But I could totally be wrong on that. Who knows? That's the only... I've had these 3 since the beginning of the game, basically. And upgrading my baton further has not unlocked new weapon types. So... But I like how, like, whenever that, like, shine comes up and I activate, like, the combo attacks, I like how the weapons have different combo attacks based on which legion you have. So there is, like, a lot of combos and stuff. Okay, it's fine, fuck you. I have it on ultra low. This is the way I'm supposed to go. That's the way I came. I think. Yes. Okay. What's this over here? A whole lot of nothing? Okay, cool. That's fine. I think they're fun enough. I don't really find myself saying, damn, I wish there was more weapons. Like, I'm alright with the setup we got. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever watched one of your streams and seen skips like that. So I don't know what's causing it. The fuck triggered that? I don't think I did. Not enough for me to say, oh, there's a lot of buffering. Like, not enough for me to remember it. So if there was, like, there could have been some, but they were very, like, not a big deal. You got it. Keep attacking. You gotta be kidding me. There's that. That. I don't know, though, honestly. Last night, I was lurking pretty hard last night. I was kind of listening more than anything, and when you're listening, you don't really notice buffering as much. I don't, at least. Ooh, wait. Fuck you? Excuse me? Wow. I don't really want to be here, though. Alright, well, we clearly gotta... snipe that. Like, during Fire Emblem, I was super lurky. I didn't take in anything about what was happening in Fire Emblem. I don't even remember what mission you were on.
Shut down.
Oh. What did we miss? There's a lot of stuff happening. Yes, I am still streaming view. I'm surprised you're still awake, actually. No, she's just as annoying? That sucks. Yeah. He's low-key another Malroth. I can't stand his character. I feel like he's getting worse the further that, like, the game goes. I can't stand him. Ugh. He's so fucking condescending. Like, it's... I'd say you haven't missed much, View. It's been a lot of my bitching, and I think some of it you might not have liked to hear. So... I doing here? I got that. Oh, look at that. Boink. That's not what I was expecting, but cool. Fortunately, now we're on an uptick, and I'm like actually enjoying myself again, but basically the fucking homunculus gamma broke me, and I was like, this is awful. I hate this. I hate everything about this. And then it took me like an hour or two to like kind of pull myself out of that. And then they started throwing annoying mini games at me, and I started getting pissed about that. And then they started giving me combat again, and I was like, hey, I'm having fun again. Why can't this game just be all combat? Why do you have to make an action combat game and then be like, let's try to not be an action combat game? I think if this game were more linear and it was just the combat, it would be like way better. Like, I still think it's good. It's just, I think it's pretty flawed. Oh, I have to pull him over here? Fuck my life. Okay. Oh yeah, now you're like, but I don't want to jump off the ledge. What happened earlier when I was in combat and you just fucking randomly jumped off? Sure, why not? There. Okay, this isn't too bad. Grab on. What are you doing? Oh my god, come on. Okay. Thank you for making that harder than it needed to be. Oh, that can happen. Okay. I didn't know these things had weight to them. Spectacular. That should be good. Yeah, I figured I'm a little bit further now. Though most of what I was commenting on was all in the last chapter, so... Just remember, it's the weekend, you don't gotta go anywhere. Yay, happy weekend. Come on. Why do I have to fight to jump off the cliff? Why do I have to fight that? Why do I have to, like... Like, every other game ever, it's the character careening off the stage, and you're like, damn it, why did that happen? In this game, you want them to do that, and they're like, no. No, anything but that. I'm too young to die. It's a 15-foot drop, shut the fuck up and just do what I say. Are those the things from Half-Life? I'm not into it. Oh, they explode. Okay. Alright. It's a good thing I play with the gun and I didn't run in there with my fucking sword. That could have been amusing, question mark? I would have been pissed, but if I saw somebody else do it, I would have been laughing my ass off, so who knows. So we just got nothing over there. Alright. Alright, what am I doing with these? Just this? I can't pull them further than that? Why not? Why? Let's do that. Kinda. Just kinda swoop. Oh, hey, Edge, bro. What's up? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea of you, because I think we did just hit plot. So, it was probably a good idea. But thanks for stopping back in. We gon' get the fucking greatsword user.
You handle the capturing. Here we go.
Holy shit, was I already low on health? Elaborate, please. What just happened? That was, unexpected. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. Would you stop? Let me get... See, again, why is... That is bullshit. Are you kidding me? You're gonna line the fucking arena with damage like that, and then you're gonna give him a move where he just, like, throws you into it. Like, that's a thing now. Alright. That's fair. But, you know, give me a minute. I need to collect all the fucking red shift first. It's like... I feel like the game is delusional. Does that make sense? I feel like it regularly forgets what it's doing. Like, just all of a sudden it was like, oh, we should put some red shift here for the player to collect. During a boss fight? Get the fuck over yourself! What are you thinking? Come on, no, now's not the time. They've been doing it since the beginning of the game, though. That's for damn sure. God, that hits way too hard. That's not what I wanted to do. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? You can't do anything against that. Why? Why would they design this? Was this not tested? Were they like, nah, we don't have to test this part of the game, that's fine. Like, holy God. Of course he has a fucking barrier, because why the fuck not, right? That's doing, like, no damage. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever, like, let's just put stuff in the player's blind zone, that's fine. Oh, no, this is a thing. There's no safe spot. Are you for real? Where am I supposed to go here? There's no safe spot. What the fuck is this game? These bosses just keep getting more and more unfair. Like, this is so dumb. Like, it's just the game showing off that it's hard. It's not an actual challenge, it's just the game being like, ha 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 ha, yeah, you just fucking died. Yeah, how's it feel to be a bitch? That's all it's doing. This isn't a challenge. This is just arbitrary death to make you feel insulted. Like, yeah, it's just make everything just kill you. Oh, look at that. Yeah, now we gotta deal with this again. It's cool. There's, like, not much of a warning that he's gonna do that, either. Now he's doing this. Is this safe? I'm not sure. Looks like we fucking did it, because... And I feel like I shouldn't have done it. That's the thing. When I'm dying like that, I shouldn't succeed. That's not a thing that should happen. So it really wasn't... There was nothing challenging about it. They were just like... you're just gonna die on this boss, I guess. A lot. With no warning. It's not good design. It's not good design. And the bosses are just getting worse and worse and worse with that shit. It's getting really dumb.
Hey, rookies. Who told you you could take those helmets off? Those things aren't just for show, you know. You're police now. You're not civilians anymore. You gotta follow police regulations.
Yeah. You've said that 100 times. We know. Hey, since when were you a stickler for the rules anyway, Dad?
You're not exactly filling me with confidence. I still really don't get it. You know, I never expected you guys to grow up to be police. Didn't even tell me you'd signed on.
Come on, Dad. It's obvious. We want to save the world like you. Just wait and see. You don't have to fight alone anymore.
Do you even hear what you're saying, kiddo? Just focus on not getting yourselves killed, okay?
Roger.
Saying Roger is one thing. Do you really get what I mean? Anyway, just don't make me bail you out too much.
It's the type of...
Something wrong?
Like, the learning experience isn't good. That's the problem. I feel like the game... If the game is at its most fun once you've already mastered it, that's a problem.
Day for you. Come on, say cheese.
And that's what I feel this is. I feel like once I've figured out every single little aspect of every single little boss, then I'm gonna be like, oh, this is so cool because I'm fucking unstoppable and I can flawlessly counterattack everything. But it's not clear how you're supposed to... It doesn't teach you how to do any of that. It just says, fuck you. Like, it just says, fuck you. was kind of hoping they'd give me a little bit more combat so I could try this guy out before we stop, but I guess that'll be for next week. I mean, it sounds like it's a similar thing. Like, it sounds like if it took you that long, it sounds like the game wasn't teaching you anything about how to deal with it. It was just like, it just put an obstacle in your path and said deal with it.
My name is Jenna Anderson. I come to bring you your future. People of the Ark, your time is drawing to a close. There are those who would use your fear to sell you a false peace, building a cage around you with lies. They will ask you to sacrifice everything for their ambition. But such ambition can only lead to damnation. There is another way, and soon I will show it to you.
By the time this plot starts making sense, it's gonna be long after the point where I'm caring.
You must sacrifice.
This is so... It's so painfully vague. And cryptic. We don't... Is she even the bad guy? The guy in charge of the police station's pretty fucking suspect, too. That's fantastic. Uh-huh. Yup, sure.
Don't get too comfortable, guys. Jenna hijacked the Ark's communication. They've declared a state of emergency. We don't know where she's broadcasting. You two have been assigned.
Don't care. I just want to explore and get some items and just relax for a couple minutes. I mean, I probably should just call it quits right here and now because we're at like 5.5 hours on the dot. So it's a pretty good stopping point, but... So they basically brought me back here just to give me an opportunity to poke around. But yeah, I think we'll just stop here and we'll pick it up again next week, and hopefully that will go smoother. Maybe I'll try and play this some in like off stream and see if I can't like learn something. The fuck are you going on about? Oh my god. All you had to do was say, go talk to Tabitha and get the parts I need. Nothing there. So can't go that way. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Can we just get all of it? Like, there's no downside to getting all of it, right? He said he already had some of it, but like, fuck if I was paying attention. Oh, apparently that was enough, because she stopped giving me stuff. Like, why? Am I wrong? Like they just gave me this new Legion. The only thing I want to do right now is go punch something in the face and see what this new Legion can do. But hey, here's all this stuff to do instead. I mean, this is all side stuff. Okay, I could just move right on to the next mission, but I don't know. I want less of the bad parts of the game and a lot more of the good parts of the game, because there's a lot of good here. It's just the bad is starting to get hard to deal with. Ooh, see you. Ooh. Man, bunch of shit around here today. I'm not even gonna bother picking up the quests and shit. We're just gonna save and call this quits, because at this point I'm like getting overwhelmed in a bad way. So we need to call it quits. I'm glad that the game's longer than I expected. I was expecting it to be, like, most action games are usually, like, fucking 10 to 15 hours, so it's great that it's longer, but it's like Logan said earlier about how he enjoys exploration for half of the game, where, like, the beginning of the game, you're like, oh, this is cool, I can explore and do all these things, and it feels rewarding. And now that I'm at this part of the game, I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'm done. I don't want a side quest anymore. I just want to... I barely even care about the plot, but I want to get back to the action. Yeah, there's little satisfying things, like looking around for items, but like... It's that feeling when you realize that a game is just wasting your time. That the game is just artificially creating content to get you to sit here as long as they can. And the only reason that you continue doing it is because the game is telling you to do it. But it stopped being fun a long time ago. The action is still superb, but I can't... Like, the other stuff is getting really hard to just tolerate. As much as I want to. I wish it was just constant action. I wish it just went like a fucking movie. I would probably then complain that the game was too short, but at least that would be my only complaint. I would take a game that's really good but too short over a game that's a little bit longer but has a bunch of really shitty filler in it. And that's kind of where this game is now at for me, which is really unfortunate because last weekend, I was just, like, really enjoying this game. I had that one moment when I got the Beast Legion, where I was kind of like, this is kind of stupid and frustrating. But I kind of got over it, and I started having fun again. And now, tonight was mostly just frustrating, which is unfortunate, except for the combat moments, but there wasn't enough combat. It was a lot of just arbitrary bullshit. And it's frustrating. Like... in ways I kind of can't... I have trouble finding the words to explain why it's frustrating. Which sucks, because... I wish I was better at explaining it in a way that made it sound like... I want you guys to be able to understand what it is I don't like. Is kind of what it is. And sometimes I feel like I might not be doing the best job of doing that, and that it might just seem that I'm just kind of complaining. And I don't like that. I like being able to explain, here's why it's bad. But sometimes it gets too frustrating and I can't do that. Like, it just starts to take its toll. Trying to look at who we have to raid. I don't even want to fucking raid because I just see a bunch of Mario Maker and it makes me want to throw up. Like, that just makes me not want to... that makes me not want to. In so many ways. Let me see what's going on over here. I'm not going to want to watch this either. If... Nope. No, we're not raiding anybody that's playing Smash Brothers because it's just gonna be fucking... It's gonna be a bunch of people playing fucking Sans Mies, and I'm not interested. That's... No. I can't raid somebody that I'm not going to want to watch, so... I don't really have... I have other options, but none of them are really jumping out at me. As like, oh, that looks cool. Like, no, for the most part, it just kind of looks bleh. Like, none of this is like, oh, I want to watch that. So, I think I'm just gonna skip it tonight. Not just I don't want to, but I'm too broken to go through with it right now. No, I would hate Skyrim. I would hate it. I hate open world games. I despise open world games. There's 2 open world games I've ever enjoyed. And one of them wasn't that good. I enjoyed it enough to get through it. But I don't look back at it and say, oh man, that game. I can't stand open world games. Like I said, it's not about playing the game how I want to play it. It's about the fact that the game gives me the option to play it how I want to play it, but then fucking scolds me and treats me like trash when I try to play it the way I want to play it. Like, there's one way they expect you to play this game, but then they give you all these options for other things you can do, but since you're not on the one way they're expecting you to do it, they're constantly like, no, you're not supposed to do that. What are you doing? That's not where your objective is. Don't go that way. Shut the fuck up, game! Like, if you want to be linear, be fucking linear. Just be a fucking movie, if that's what you want to be. That's fine. There's no problems with that. Sometimes I don't like having that many options. I'm just pissed that they're giving me the options and then constantly saying, no, don't do that. Or they punish you if you don't do it in the right order. Like, you can actually go too far and then not come back to the stuff that you wanted to do. You see something and you're like, I want to do that quest. But I don't want to do it right now, I'll come back later. And then, oops, you progressed too far through the mission, now you can't go back. Fuck you, game. This isn't how you make a good video game. It isn't. It's like I said earlier. Platinum Games, you make some of the best action games available. Most people think that. So make a fucking action game. Don't derail and do all this other bullshit that isn't an action game. And then it's all mediocre. Just make a good fucking action game. It's like fucking Sonic games where they figured out how to make good modern Sonic gameplay and then they sabotage themselves constantly by trying to make another kind of game that's just trash. But hey, at least there's these stages with modern Sonic gameplay that are pretty good, right? Yeah, but that's only a third of your game and the rest of it's complete garbage. Just make a good game. Just fucking do what you know how to do. It's easy. You don't have to bloat your game with all this bullshit that is just not good. Because that hurts the overall experience. I don't give a shit how long the game is if it's bad. Like, it doesn't, none of that matters. Just do the good things. Just make it good. Like, does that make sense? The action in this game nails it, except for 2 things. One, they put pits everywhere for you to fall into because you can't fucking see them, because they're in your blind spot, which is fucking trash. And a lot of the bosses just have area of effect moves that hit the entire fucking stage and you can't dodge it, which is really fucking stupid. Aside from that, the combat's great. Everything else is torture. The dialogue and the plot is torture. I can't take it seriously because the characters are either annoying or they couldn't even be bothered to animate their fucking mouths to fit the English voice acting. That's like so fucking triggering. I cannot give a shit what a character's saying if they're talking like a Godzilla movie from the 50s. What the fuck? We are beyond this. Why are you that fucking lazy? I can't look at a character and take them seriously when that's what they're doing. And they're showing no emotion whatsoever. Like, it's so half-assed and doesn't even need to be there because it's not part of the action game that you are good at making. It doesn't make any sense. How can you misstep like this? I don't get it. It's the same thing as with Dragon Quest Builders. I don't understand how it takes them, what, 2 years, 3 years to make a video game? How are they developing it the entire time? The developers are playing it and they're like, yes, this is all good. How can they not look at it and be like, this part's not working as well as we thought. Maybe we should reevaluate this. How was it that they were making a game, they're putting you in a combat situation where there's pits everywhere, so you constantly fall off and die because you can't see that the pit's there because it's in your blind spot, and everybody that tested the game was like, this is good. This is good game design. You're telling me nobody was like, hey, that's not good. That's not fun. That's unfair. It's punishing. That shouldn't be a thing. Nobody said that? Are you fucking crazy? Am I the lunatic here? It doesn't... I don't understand how they can do that. I don't get it. This actually shares a lot in common with Dragon Quest Builders, where I'm like... I said it earlier. When the game is at its best, it's so good. But when it's not at its best, it's at its worst, and it's outright torture. And that's just so infuriating, because I want to like it, but I can't when there's all this shit just, like, being thrown at me. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to care that much. And be like, no, this is still good. It's fine. I can get through all this bull... And I can get through a lot of bullshit. I'm the motherfucker that defends Sonic 2006 and says it's not that bad. If I can get through that, and then your game breaks me to this extent, you have a fucking problem. I think. I'm not gonna say I know everything about how to make a video game, but if I can sit through some outlandish bullshit, and then have your game trigger me like this, you got a problem. You made an erroneous move at some point. And I can't believe that people who make video games for a living don't see these problems. Like, how do you not? I actually don't understand it. Like, makes my head spin. Like, I actually don't get it. I actually don't get it. Like I said, it's just like with Dragon Quest Builders, where I was sitting there and I was like, you're telling me you had dozens, if not hundreds of people playtesting this game, and people were just like, this is a healthy amount of dialogue. This is fine. These characters are well written. Nobody had a problem with it, or did they have a problem with it, and since they're fucking Japanese developers, they were just like, we're right, you're wrong, fuck you. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like the Japanese developers are basically telling me, fuck you. We're the game developers. We invented video games. We know what we're doing. So if you don't like it, you're wrong. And that's not a good feeling. That makes me not care. That makes me just want to be like, fuck you then. I'm not buying your games anymore. Like, I think the most frustrating thing for me is that this game made a very good first impression and then it went really downhill. That's the frustrating thing for me. Because last weekend I was in love with this game. I was like, this game's fucking awesome. This is like my favorite Platinum Games game, I think. Like, this is great. And now I'm like, I don't. I'm gonna have a hard time talking myself into playing again next weekend, I think. I'm gonna have a hard time getting myself to play it. Unless I try to play it a bunch off stream to try and keep myself into it, and maybe go back to some older missions and see like what kind of trouble I can get into. Maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe there's a groove I haven't found yet. But if I'm this far in the game, how did I not find the groove? How did I not figure it out by now? It sounds arrogant and delusional, but I don't think I'm the problem here. Like, I don't think I'm the problem. Maybe I am. But I'm not going to be buying one of Platinum Games for $60 again. Like, that's not... I've learned my lesson, because honestly, most of them I've wound up not really enjoying that much. So, I'm waiting for sales next time. Like, I've played a few of them. I've beaten one. There's only been one that I've actually been able to finish. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to finish this, but I'm probably not going to play it anymore by the time I do. I'm probably going to be like, no, that's enough. Probably that's enough. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to skip raiding, because I just don't have anything live that I want to watch. Like, I'm just not into these options. I have fucking Mario Maker. I actually don't have that many people playing Smash. I thought I did. But I am kind of not interested in watching Smash, because Smash community makes me sick, and it's just gonna make me want to fucking throw my computer out the window. I have a few other options, but they're people I'm not super familiar with, so I don't want to take that chance. So I'm just gonna skip it tonight. I don't have the mindset to hang out and network tonight, even though I should. Just don't have it in me. I hate ending streams like this too. I hate it. Like, I really don't like it. But I also can't keep going right now. Like, I can't. So tomorrow we're gonna do another Risk of Rain night. Sunday, I was gonna do Wargroove. I think I'm gonna do a demo stream on Sunday, because I want to get to the Daemon X Machina demo, and that's coming out next Friday, I think. So I want to get to the demo before it comes out, to give it a little bit of exposure. Maybe, like, there's probably some people who are curious about it. Maybe try and get it on some people's radars. Maybe I'll wind up really liking it and be like, oh, I want to get this game now. I don't think that's gonna happen, especially with all the other games coming out. But I want to do that before the game comes out. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Cadence of Hyrule demo. We're gonna do Lost Sphere, because we didn't do that yet. Maybe do some more Oninaki, because I was kind of into that. If we get through all of that and still have time, I'll do like Tetris 99 or Kirby Clash, or maybe even some Super Nintendo stuff. Probably not that. But yeah, I think we're gonna do that on Sunday, because I'd really like to get the Daemon X Machina before it comes out. I think doing it after it comes out is gonna be meaningless. At that point, it's gonna be too little, too late. So, as such, we're probably gonna do Wargroove at some point this coming week. Monday, we're still going to finish Partners in Time. Tuesday or Wednesday will probably be Wargroove. Thursday, we'll get back to Mega Man X, and then Friday, we'll probably try to get back to this. Probably. Honestly, there's a small part of me who wants to start over. Who wants me to just... There's part of me that wants to just drop this save file, completely start over, and just go into it knowing what I know now, thinking that maybe it'll go smoother a second time through. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Especially now that I have all the legions. I feel like I should just be backtracking on this file and not starting a new one. That seems like a really dumb idea. I don't know. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's pretty much what's going to be happening for the next week. And then the next week after that's probably going to be the same thing. It's going to be another Risk of Rain on Saturday, Wargroove on Sunday. Probably, maybe. Because I don't know what's going to be on Monday. I don't know what's going to take Partners in Time slot. I also have to figure out something to get in there on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Well, one or the other. Thursday will be Mega Man X. And then I think that Friday is Link's Awakening. So we'll be doing that on Friday. That'll probably be that entire weekend. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. My head's not on straight tonight at this point. So, like I said, skipping the raid. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And putting up with another low point. Honestly, I don't know if I'm as broken as I was in Dragon Quest Builders, but it's close. It's pretty close. I don't think this game's gonna last as long as Dragon Quest Builders is a big difference. Dragon Quest Builders lasted long enough that it gave me multiple chances to break. So it was kind of extra uncomfortable. I just saw that we have 20 likes too, so I'm gonna drop some more pixels on you guys really quick. I actually dropped the wrong number of... No, I didn't drop the wrong number of pixels. Now I did. Now I dropped to 100 more than I should have. Oh well. Enjoy. What else? Thank you, Murphy, for the raid earlier. That's about it. Tonight was a pretty quiet night, but that's alright. Honestly, I'd prefer it be a quiet night if I'm going to get completely broken and triggered like that. I'd rather not have a big crowd when something like that happens. Yeah, like I said, so tomorrow we'll be back with Risk of Rain 2. I think that'll be interesting because we have a lot of the characters unlocked in that now. So there'll be an interesting amount of variety there, I think. And then Sunday we'll do the demo thing, I think. And then, yeah, Partners in Time finale on Monday. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Risk of Rain 2, which I will be looking forward to way more than I was to this tonight, to be totally honest. But, yeah, if I don't see you, enjoy your weekend, and take it easy otherwise.